Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Thursday Night Throwdown. It's your guy, the Yao Guai. And that was Occam's Razor, once again off of Renegade by Stream Beats and Harris Heller. Man, I said it last time, but I really should just listen to their music off stream. I really like it. I dig their stuff. Especially the Renegade album is perfect for anything that's like 80s neon aesthetic or cyberpunk in nature. Let's get on over to chat. Hello, darlings. Hello. The audio is going to be a little bit different today. I am testing a new mic. I've got my Blue Audio Ember completely unplugged, and I have operating in its place an XLR lapel mic. I got it pretty cheap, so the audio quality is not going to be the best. However, what I'm hoping is that the audio quality is going to be better than the onboard of a Pimax 5K Super. Because I am likely going to be doing a VR stream Sunday morning, since we're gonna make it kind of a short day. And a little earlier than normal, but still got to get that stream in. I said I'd be there Sunday. I'm gonna be there Sunday. It's not my fault my best friend comes in at noon for no reason whatsoever. I specifically blame her. 100%. Because she's not watching, so she won't hit me. Because she will hit me. It's true. I wish the head nodded a little bit easier. It looks like I go from head banging to nothing. And then when I really head bang, not so much. Just nothing. Just terrible. Stuff to work out. I think it's probably a VC face setting. But shit, what was I saying? I'm not just showing off the new face. Right, lapel mic. Right. God. I looked down trying to remember what I was talking about, and I saw the mic, and like, oh yeah, the thing I've got on me. Of course, it's probably that. I would guess it's that. Goodness me. But it is, going to be a part of, if this does not sound terrible, which I did a couple tests, it's going to be a part of the VR kit. So it's going to be this, the VR headset, my hand controls, and probably the Stream Deck. I still need to actually test it. I didn't get around to that after Alter stream Wednesday because it went long, because everybody was having fun and it was a fantastic stream, Alter. It was really amazing, and you should do more art. Darling, you should do more art. You're fantastic. I don't think I actually did any, went lives. Nope, sure as fuck didn't. Let's just copy, Mondays. Bloop. There, I did the thing. Fixing it live, and by fixing it I mean making it worse. As one does. As one do. Today has been... I normally complain about work on a Thursday, but I feel like I should just stop. But today has been kind of an odd one. Boss, we are all behind on productivity, as we always are, because we're always in a crunch, and they just took 2 people from us to move to another team and split my team up into 2 teams who operate on different hours, but yet we still are supposed to do the same amount of work, if not more, to compensate, when we weren't making prod goals to begin with. So that's their thought. They can think that way. Doesn't mean it's gonna fucking work, darling. Does not mean it's gonna work at all. But I actually did pretty well. It was mostly every time my boss would ask me, hey, what's going on? Hey, something's going, are you doing okay? Hey, how are the claims going? I'd be already sending something out. It was like I was perfectly timed to just cut him off right before he messages, making him look like a dick. Which is fine. It's amusing, actually. He's an okay guy. I feel it's mostly pressure from above, but he can be a dick. He's a supervisor. All supervisors can be dicks. And any of them that say we're like a family, destroy them. Just straight up destroy them. No. Nope. That's the wrong button. Look at me. Look at me. Destroy them. Destroy them without any mercy, or pity, or regret. They are not even human. If they claim your work environment is your home environment, destroy them. Drive them under your heel. Leave nothing remaining but ash and ruin. They not only don't deserve you, darling, they don't deserve existence. Anyway, where last we left off with good old Johnny Silverhand, we were getting the band back together. Let's get on over to the gaming screen, actually. Bloop, badoop. And yep, there's the mouse. Okay, good. Haha! Victory! I knew it. I knew I could do it. I knew I could function somewhat. We had spoken to Denny the keyboardist, and whatever his dickhead name was, the drummer, I think? I don't know. Maeve, darling, welcome in. Welcome. Welcome back to the fluff pile. How you doing? You doing good? Not dead of alcohol poisoning yet? Actually, I don't think that's possible. You're Finnish. Flipping houses the whole day, playing House Flipper, or are you actually flipping houses professionally? Because that would be pretty freaking cool. I'm not gonna say that's not cool. We had made a couple of choices on this. We decided to tell the drummer or bass player, the coked out low IQ grognard, who was really into the job, to fuck off, because, I mean, seriously. Y'all saw that shit. You had to buy House Flipper because you can't just hammer walls down from your apartment. You know, you're not wrong, and I've heard it's actually quite a good game. It looked good when Quilby was playing it, and I have the VR version, so I'll probably be doing that one sometime. Actually, no probably to it. I will be doing that sometime. The only probably would be if my stream breaks when I run my VR system, in addition to everything else. Oh, right. The dumb I did. So, last time, we visited Johnny's grave, and I mentioned that... Beep yourself, motherfucker. I mentioned that there was a secret ending available if we go through the conversation with just the right prompts at just the right time, and I couldn't remember what they were, but I thought I got it. I absolutely did not. I was like, this seems right. No, I mean, yeah. It's probably okay, right? Yeah, nope, fucked it up. So I checked the saves. I wanted to see if I had one that was close enough to that point where I could just spend a couple of hours redoing the second half of the stream, really. And no, the last saves all go from about 20 minutes after that point, 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes, honestly, 5 minutes after that point, up to this here now. And then the save before that was 2 streams ago. 2 goddamn streams ago. So, what we're going to do is we're going to aim for one of the endings I haven't seen yet. I've only seen one officially. I know how the others go, but it's the only one I've seen. Jesus, I'm topping out my GPU already. Come on now. I know it's Cyberpunk, but it's not... Yes, yes, remember to save my game. I really should have done that. I should have. But what we're going to do is we're going to aim for one of the normal endings, and then I have a Nomad I was running. They are kind of early on in the second act, but I can blaze straight through it. The build is a little bit boring, especially right now in the rebalance, because they are a punch monkey, they are a fister. They just run around punching things. They have guns because you have 3 item slots, 3 weapon slots, so why not? But there's no point to them having a weapon unless they fight a sniper that they specifically can't get to punch. Rafi, darling, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Peen indeed. Indeed. Yeah, it's even on like the lower settings that it's on medium or high, I think, right now. This is still a gorgeous game. And this is where the rich people live. So of course it looks nice. Honk again! Honk again! Punk-ass motherfucker. I'm gonna turn you off for the experience points. You saw nothing. But anyway, I have a Nomad. Not the game too. Oh. Well, thank you. That's incredibly sweet. It makes me happy. You make me happy, Rafi. You're legal, right? I'm pretty sure you mentioned you were 18. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and after we finish out Cyberpunk, I will play the Nomad in my off time and get them to that point, have that conversation, do it correctly, and then a month or two after finishing out Cyberpunk, probably come back to it for a one-shot of just the ending. Just the secret ending. Because nothing really builds up to it to speak of, beyond the conversation, and then, spending 5 goddamn minutes, they put a hell of a timer on it, just sitting there doing nothing. So, that would have been annoying on stream anyway. I find saying that somebody is legal sounds hella suspicious. I mean, I'm in my 30s and he's 18, so it's still fucking creepy. Also, I'm a cartoon and he's Brazilian. Whee! Now, the thing that if I recall correctly, waiting for a call, can't make that call, go to that thing. So, we are just waiting for a call. I'm gonna actually skip time. Because a lot of the ending of second act stuff, or depending on how you see it, beginning of third act, but I see the point in which it says, from here on out, motherfucker, you can't do anything. This is where you make your choice. And then there's still a good amount of gameplay left. That's the third act. The third act is just short. Gary! What about Johnny? He amped for this gig, or meh? Amped as I've ever been, or as he's ever been. Must be important for him. Because otherwise I wouldn't be forced to take part in this stupid, or take this stupid pill. Well, I'm amped as fuck. If anyone's wondering, I am not talking. Words bad, words hard. If anyone's wondering, it'll be Shimra. Just gotta remember not to get too wasted before. Old habits die hard. Haha. Very true. The formula for does age gap make it weird, or Dagma, is the older one's age divided by 2 plus 7. That's the minimum age, so it's not weird. Quote your older brother, an investment in the future. Oof. So 30 divided by 2 is plus 7 is 22. So hitting on someone less than 22 is weird for you. You're weird. Yeah, no, that actually doesn't sound too bad. That sounds reasonable. And I mean, I'm 37, so that just makes it like close to a decade. Close to a decade before I could hit on someone your age. Actually, no. They would have to be close to a decade older. I don't know. What is math? Do I look like a numismatist? Also, I didn't know how old you were, or even if you were actually a human being when I met you, sir. I could hit on you? Well, Maeve, you're fucking beautiful, and your voice is amazing, so... By that logic, mathematically it checks out, Maeve. Mathematically it checks out. Let's exit. Maybe that's holding off on the call. I like malfunction.
Oh shit, not good.
Yep. Come on. Nothing to see here. I mean, at least that was timed to the sound, to the song. Just replace the drummer with me driving. That actually sounds good. For an 18-year-old, that'd be a 16-year-old minimum, which sounds more okay than an 80-year-old hitting on an 18-year-old, but is less legal in some places. You're not wrong. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that both your brothers are older than me, Maeve. Don't recall the ages, but one was a few and one was significantly. Honk. Hope Johnny doesn't mind me beating the absolute shit out of his car, because I don't care if he does. I'm just waiting for a call, really. I can't, literally... I don't have... Let's check the map again, but I'm pretty sure I don't have a single job that isn't waiting on a call or going here and setting up the third act. Driving cars in games is hella hard, but Maeve, Cyberpunk takes it to a new level. Like, the controls in Grand Theft Auto 3 were really, really rough, especially keyboard and mouse. Thumbstick kind of worked better. This is actually a little worse than GTA 3. I had to download a mod to give it, Well, clearly, we're making Jeeps. That's how smart cars are born. Wait, what was I saying?
Hey,
oh, doesn't matter. There's a call.
It's all set up super sweet like. Tonight, at the Red Dirt.
Talk to Carrie? Didn't change his mind or anything?
No, not at all. He's pretty
He
stoked.
just texted that he was cool.
Haven't seen him like this since the Silverhand days.
What about Henry? Still not on board?
Didn't even try. Not wasting my breath on that dick tip. Well, so...
Dick tip.
See you tonight. And don't worry about your axe. Got the gear all rounded up.
Alright, cool. Yeah, the controls in this are a little bit worse than GTA 3, or actually, I'd say kind of significantly. At base, I downloaded a mod to give it Forza physics, and this is it playing with Forza physics with a fairly grippy, high-precision vehicle. I mean, this is literally a Porsche 911. You went to your conscription interview and you think you'll be let go. Also, bee attacked you on the way. I am sorry you got mauled by bees, darling, but, that might have helped. I mean, if you show up and you're all like, I'm sorry, I'm late, I got attacked by bees, and I just started crying, they're probably not letting you in the military. I mean, or if you ask my mother, they'd put you in the Air Force, son. Fucking Army. I do love how sturdy the K-rails are, but they're not actually supposed to take that. They're literally designed to break apart. Like, K-rails in 2077 got worse than they were in 1970. You were actually applying to the Air Force. I mean, look, I was actually looking at going into the Air Force until Bush Jr. won, and I'm like, oh no, that motherfucker's gonna get us into a war. You were a Navy soldier yourself. I always get him confused. Stepfather. Mom's second husband. Was in the Navy. Actually during Nam, now that I think about it. You have glasses, so no possibility of being a pilot. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, but you could be a tech, and honestly, that's, you know, Renf boy. It's not a bad gig. Be in the rear with the beer in the gear, as they say. I am just trashing this fucking car. No, I mean, I get why having glasses, having not exactly perfect sight, would be something that they would have a problem with as a pilot. I don't think the technology's as bad as it used to be, so you could probably actually be a pilot quite successfully without glasses, or without perfect eyesight, but I think the Air Force, at least for their major, like their superior units, the specialist units, require like better than 2020. You were Navy Coastal and in maintenance, so yeah, you were handing over the ammo.
Wanna have a look at your menu?
Yeehaw! Right away, partner.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this guy already. But yeah, I wanted to be Air Force pilot. The only reason I'd go otherwise would be to be a Marine pilot, so that because I really, really, really wanted to fly an A-10. And A-10s were mostly Marine Corps pilots, but there was a flight of them that was Air Force. Air Force did have units that did close air support. But my vision wasn't great, my health wasn't great, our president wasn't great. Yep, we are going to buy a drink, and we are going to sell him a couple of assault rifles. The main thing with glasses is, like, you are reliant on the glasses functioning properly at altitude, at pressure, at high speed. If those things come off, it's no good. Now, granted, Army glasses, military glasses are very much... Really? I'm gonna have to sit on the fucking curb and wait? I can't just wait in the bar. Alright. I'll sit here with the people lined up to see me in concert. Alright. But military glasses are huge honking things. What the hell, people? Seriously. It's like you've never seen a professional soldier rock star before.
Hey, V. Got something for you. Don't know if you know, but once upon a time, this was Silverhand's.
I do. I actually took it back from... I took it back from the collector that had it. Got like a couple grand for it.
Thanks for putting the gig together.
Please. Carrie couldn't twiddle his own asshole without money.
We have calling before going into service. They give you rank from A to D.
Worse.
A is all clear. D is you're not getting into service or in weaponless service. You got B because you couldn't see. I mean,
Where's Carrie?
Should be here any
again,
minute.
there's nothing wrong with being in
Told me you'd
logistics.
play
Nothing
really
wrong with
well.
being
Better
the guy
be
who hands
true.
over the ammo.
Because there won't be a dress rehearsal.
I'd worry more about Henry's replacement.
Carrie got Drowson from Cutthroat to join us. I know him.
Oh,
Seen
you
him
were
play.
lifted to A because you wanted
And?
in. Well, that's cool.
Any good?
He's fine, just
I admit
fine.
I don't know how the
You're
fuck it
mystery
works over
dish
here.
Pill time. Just be discreet.
And if I start puking blood again?
Don't go making a scene. This is Carrie's big night.
I got a feeling Nancy doesn't think I can keep up with him.
Well, she's right.
I like the fact that half... If I could pull a gun in a bar, I would right now.
Ready to thrash?
Have fun.
Like, half of the second half of Act 2 is pretty much just going through and reconciling shit with people Johnny screwed over in life. You'd actually like to serve, but you want to do college. You want to do college. I get that. Over here, serving is pretty much how a lot of classes of people get into college.
Let's motor.
There you are. This is Drowson from Cutthroat.
Hey,
Oh,
big fan.
Cutthroat,
Huge fan.
damn.
You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I never
Chill,
dreamed that.
June. She's in the same boat as you.
Want to talk to a star? Talk to me. And get that shaking under control.
Think my shakes are the same. Or worse.
Crowd got you stressed, or is it me?
Fuck you.
And missed you too.
That was a weird conversation for other people.
All right.
You have no
do
idea
this.
you're actually Johnny Silverhand right now. You know, honestly, I want to see you go into game design. You're a brilliant person. I think you would do really well. Can't jump or crouch. Cider! Welcome in, darling. You are lurking. So it's a Thursday. Or a day that ends in Y. Just kidding. Of course, we always love lurkers, and we love having you here, darling. I love the fact that there's so much cool shit going on behind you, but if you actually turn and look back at your band, it's such an unprofessional move. Everything's grayed out. I literally can't jump.
Kill it all for the life supreme.
That probably worked out very poorly. Flash devil horns. I mean... Yeah, not gonna sing again. Nope.
This is fucked up.
What is?
Actually, got pretty nervous for this thing. Felt like I had something to prove. To myself, to you, and whoever the fuck. But all I did...
Next week's your driving lesson and
Good
exam.
time.
Again,
That's it.
just remember, don't drive like you do in Euro Truck. That's the important part.
Want to do it again?
Huh? No. That was enough.
In that case, here. Take it. As a souvenir.
You sure?
Won't play without you. Just wouldn't be the same.
See what you're doing here. But I still plan on playing.
Kind of a nothing job, but really sweet.
You wanna hear a new... Johnny. He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, but he can still hear you.
Thanks, but not in the mood for hovering tables and voices from beyond the grave right now.
I mean, you were literally just about to say,
Maybe
did you
should
wanna...
hang on to this, actually.
Hang on to what?
That was the gig.
Hella preem.
I can't wait to see
Found
what shows up in my inventory.
Damn shame I had to miss it.
Cyberpunk?
Eh,
God damn it.
my show.
No, you shouldn't have. Really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he broke into my house.
Meaning you tried to shoot me.
Yeah. And earlier... And never mind.
Cool. Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later.
Back to work then. Take care, V. I'll be in touch.
Well, it wasn't so bad, was it? Too bad Care's gone off.
Laughing pretty hard right now. Yeah.
Guess he had somewhere to be. Badly.
Probably writing a new song as we speak.
I mean, he was just about to play a new song when you
To
took
make
a
him
pill
feel
to get
better.
away from his ass.
Better, but not that good.
Johnny, don't ever leave me again. I can't live without you.
A little of that could go a long way.
Thank God you're pretty.
Hope that's it for last requests.
Maybe. Now
I
you
got
get
his
a chance to
Nendroid,
do
it's
what you
pretty
will.
cute.
Gotta go talk to Hanako. Fast.
Okay, your choice.
Let's go.
And that is like a Supreme. Let's check out this pistol. Archangel. Ah, named after the song. It is a power revolver because, of course, all the good ones are. Deals electrical damage with a chance to apply stun and significantly reduced recoil. An angel of a weapon with a devil's attitude. So, good for people with limp wrists. Subtle CDPR. But I mean, anything that reduces the recoil on a programmed revolver. Video games always think revolvers kick like a fucking mule. Nah, man, I've got a 9mm that bucks like a Bronco by comparison to the biggest, baddest fucking revolver I've had. Small weapons only rule. That was set up early on as part of the Street Samurai, or True Professional Street Samurai rule. Basically, because you can buy and carry an anti-tank rifle and a 4-gauge shotgun and a light machine gun and walk around with all of those on you, and it's perfectly normal, and I thought that was stupid, I went with the rule that I could only use pistols, iconic swords, knives, and if I found a long coat, I could grab an SMG if it looks like it fit. But I just it was something from a throwback from playing the tabletop. Like, you can buy all sorts of shit in the tabletop. That doesn't mean you're gonna look normal, because most likely you're just gonna look like a psychopath because you got all this hardcore metal on you. Where is it? 3 different Delamans called me. Let's see, Mama Wells, Mitch, Mr. Hands.
Hello? Oh, hey, V. You calling about something or just wanted to catch up?
The former. Found your job posting about Swedenborg.
Yay!
On the
Getting
net.
to push this job.
That.
I think this is probably like the last side gig available in the game.
So, is it still going?
I mean, I still want to scroll a segment about it, so... if you
Fuck, don't mention tabletop to me now. I want to play TTS and Betrayal at House. I prefer Betrayal at Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate, mostly because there's a lot more co-op.
Can't hurt to try, right?
Well,
but
aren't you just bursting with a can
either Betrayal's damn good.
Have it your way then.
I still kind of want to get a game of
started looking
Cyberpunk
into
Red
all
up and
this
running
about
for
a year
tabletop.
ago, right after one of Swedenborg's followers lobbed a Molotov into the Helvetia branch. Tried finding some way to reach the guy, came up blank. Total brick wall. Hired a private eye, also came up with squat.
Did you go and talk to a runner? Maybe you could.
Of course I did. Think I'm some kind of amateur? I managed to pinpoint the SIG to Santo Domingo, but linking it to any specific address was a non-starter. District's jam-packed with units, as I'm sure you know. Asked some locals if anyone saw or heard anything, cash in hand. Zilch. Nada. Dried up all my leads.
Got it.
Thank you for your
Listen,
service.
Send me the coordinates of the last data term that relayed the signal, okay? I'll take it. Worst case, I'll lose an hour of my life. Best case, well, who knows?
Hey, if you're offering, why not?
Yeah,
But
so...
seriously, V, I wouldn't get my hopes up. Happy hunting.
So, Cyberpunk Red is actually a version of the tabletop that came out by Artel Soaring Games in co-op with them doing 2077. They also got the license for the Witcher RPG because, well, of course they did. Why would they not? Why would they not be able to get the Witcher license when they're working with the company that made The Witcher? Ultimately, The Witcher is basically just fantasy version of Cyberpunk, which I'm not complaining about. Don't get me wrong. That's still dope. But Cyberpunk Red really streamlines and simplifies a lot of stuff. One of the complaints that people have nowadays, and I've had running it, about 2020 is the fact that there's just so much chonk to it. Like, it's a very crunchy game. We're talking like dry cereal and light bulbs crunchy. Talking my joints when I get done playing VR are crunchy. Fuck you, I'm in a Batmobile. But, I mean, Cyberpunk is a sci-fi version of The Witcher. I mean... Yeah? Yeah? Yes? Shit. Yeah, that's actually not a... Fuck you, Maeve. How dare you? How dare you make me think on a Thursday night? Witcher is hella old compared to Cyberpunk. Yeah, well, compared to Artel Saurian's Cyberpunk, yeah, it only came out in like 89. The Witcher novels, I think, came out in the 70s? Oh. Oh, right. That's right, you're in the future. Forgot about that. Finland has time travel technology. Yeah, Maeve here is a Finsky. Which means he's from a place that doesn't actually exist.
Why this obsession with Sweden, fuck? Hoping once you find him, he'll spill the meaning of life? Here, I'll save you the trouble. Life makes no sense.
Now with you in my head, agreed. Now how about some quiet time? Can't think.
You stopped thinking long before I got here. But sure, blame it all on the guy in your head.
Yes.
Shh. I need to look around.
I will blame it on the guy in my head. Because seriously, there's a guy in my head. Yeah, I am GMT -8. I am over here on the Pacific coast. Why so late? I get off work around 4:30, so by the time I have dinner, wind down and prepare. Especially if I'm doing something special like testing out my new lapel mic, for example, for my VR gear. I want to have time to get that taken care of.
Pirate router.
Think this is our Swedes doing?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I said betrayal at water or betrayal at Baldur's Gate. Dude. Bro, seriously? Seriously? 90% of the Forgotten Realms revolves around Waterdeep. 5% happens in the middle of fucking nowhere, and 5% happens at Baldur's Gate. Mostly the 5% people paid a lot of money to play. No, you. Oh, the hacking game. I got really good at this on my last character because I was a hacker. 1C, BD, 1C. Boop, boop, boop. Up-a-doo. Dude, you can just check the VOD. Well, just check the VOD if you feel that strongly about it, buddy. I like the fact that if it's plot significant, I can still hack stuff even though I don't have a hacking rig. Who that goes in search of me has already torn off the bourgeois corporate blinders from their eyes and taken the first step toward hanging garden of post-capitalism. But this is just the beginning. Are you prepared to go even further? New coordinates uploaded to the map. Would you like to know more?
Sig's a match with what Nancy was tracking. Gotta get going.
Whee! Six-story building. Took 5% of my health. Oh, you're sixth streeters. You don't count as people. Man, I love Silverhand's gun. Also, the quick attack on it is just setting motherfuckers on fire. How do you not like that? NYPD be like, oh, you're gang, you're not real. Especially a gang made out of war vets. Oh. Especially a gang that sets shit on fire made out of war vets. Boop. Bat. Bat. Come on. Oh, I love Speedwear so fucking much. Bat. Twice for that fucking cowboy hat. GCPD. Bat. And 2 for cowboy hat. You're welcome. I just saved your life. Get the fuck out. You have the survival instincts of a fucking lemming. A depressed lemming. Name of the city is Night City, so NYPD is close enough. Got mixed up with Valhalla. I could see that. I did notice Yes, I did rebind that. Good. Like, did I just hit the inventory button having the menu open pop up? No? That's right, I am a smart. I rebound that last sesh. Glitch City, yeah. I should probably play Valhalla. Probably. I mean, literally everybody I know has said it's 100% my thing. Oh, yeah. Just go ahead and dump that stuff out. And now that I put it in the front of my sports car, it's actually back home in my office.
You blind?
I made you tabletop horny. Am I taking responsibility? Well, I mean, I'm aiming for more than tabletop horny. But if we can find a schedule and some more players, I will absolutely run a game of Cyberpunk 77 for people, or Cyberpunk Red for people. I have most of the source book. Well, I have access to like all of the source books, but I have most of the source books for the original, so I can convert stuff over. Tabletop. Yeah. By the way, Maeve, Raffielzio here, Raffideer is one of my mods, and I made him a mod specifically because he kept getting timed out by the auto sensor on the chat. And it was just easier than trying to get him to stop. Baldur's Gate? I don't feel as though I should run Baldur's Gate. Yep. Well, I mean, actually, I turned off swearing, so I think everybody can say fuck. I actually switched over to Nightbot, so I've got a whole bunch of commands, and I think the exclamation point command will bring them up, I think? I don't... I did that, like, yesterday. But... Oh, the betrayal. Command. Rafi. I can't tell if you're joking. Anyway, when I switched over to Nightbot, their swear filter or banned words filter is a lot easier because it doesn't actually exist. You just... Nobody saw me plow into that barrier. I aimed exactly center line 4. What was I saying? Oh, missed my turn off. Yeah, the swear filter, there's no, no default blacklist. So I just put in profanity blacklisting slurs and had to manually populate the slur list, which I unfortunately am quite knowledgeable of. Thanks being on the internet in the 90s as a child and working in a ghetto at night and, well, the last 4 or 5 years of my country's history. So I've got... Who's watching this? Wraiths! Okay. Y'all are fucking off the list, too. You guys are actually higher than 6th Street on my takeout list. Did my speedwear just shut off halfway through?
Nobody fucks with us!
Good thing my other speedwear kicked in along with my auto heal.
Signal leads here.
Did that feel good?
Disappears again.
You spent that entire time chasing me around with a baseball bat. Did you get what you wanted, boy? Did you get what you wanted? Huh? Fuck you. Wraith scum. Goddamn Raffin. Worst goddamn nomads. Oh! Yeah, So, when I was playing this for the most part, I was using a PNG file, and unlike Drowsy Doppel, I didn't have an advanced setup with multiple things. I just had, blinking, talking, and blinking quiet, and then talking and quiet. Despite the fact that I was using the program they use now, I actually am the one that introduced them to video medium, or mini. But, I had a single ping because me bad at things. And, as such, the mouse, which is a Naga X, has a whole bunch of, control, like, has the full MMO mouse button combo. And I had all of my controls and hot buttons set up for... That's why I was taking so much damage. That's a fucking HMG. Well, yeah, that makes a lot more sense that I was that bad off. This thing's amazing. So when I was, you know, dying and needed to take drugs, I hit the button for drugs. But I remapped that since I went 3D.
Where could it be? Maybe over by that truck?
Hi. This is what I put in when there's sex scenes on the screen. Game, did you really just give me a clue when it's obvious that it's just follow this fucking cable? You realize... Oh, thank you. I actually, the eyes were something I spent a lot of time working on. Getting the combination of effects just right, and also putting a little black dot in the middle, well, a little dark gray dot in the middle. That is a good thing about using a, about doing your own 3D modeling. I mean, using a Fey Glamour, as my lore says, is you can program it yourself. I don't even remember shooting you, but I guess I did. That's fine, you suck. Seriously. You had an anti-tank gun, and first of all, I'm pretty sure you shot at me with a shotgun at first. And second, you had an anti-tank gun sitting there at the sniper's perch. You're a sniper. And you use an Achilles, a precision rifle. Dumb. That's why you guys lose.
Damn. Another router.
Sounds like this Swedenborg
that time you
really
killed me.
values his privacy.
Oh, thought you were done talking to me.
I was, but it's not like I got anyone else to talk to. I'd go through your memories, but I don't want to puke all over your hippocampus. Well, hack away or whatever it is you were gonna do. Please,
Bro.
something happened.
This is the problem, honestly, is that I like Keanu in just about everything. He's an underrated actor in that he mostly just takes the same role so he doesn't have to try to act, but he is actually a good actor. He's very pretty. Now, I was so hyped because he makes a damn good Silverhand, but Silverhand himself is accurately written in this, and he's just such a whingy prick. I'm gonna set you on fire with your own goddamn pistol. RK-62 is best there is. You can't change my mind. Works as AR, accuracy rifle, LMG, everything. I mean, if you're looking for an all-arounder, that sounds like it's the perfect option. But, I mean, I'm a Mosin Nagant collector, or fan, not really a collector. And there's a saying, you can't win if it's not a Finn. Because the SA-38 is one of the best bolt-action rifles made. And, it just... Nah, dog, I want one of those. I know it's not... You're not turning it into a machine gun, but... You don't have to. E9 BD 1C55. Unknown number. The road to the stars is always paved with darkness, and the road to collectivism leads through a sea of blood. Will you hide your tail between your legs and fasten your corporate leash once more? I got a blip ping. Who the fuck blip pinged me? Raphaelzio. Meh.
Signal keeps going to another terminal.
Ha! I've got a feeling someone's messing with you, V. You'll
Probably.
follow this breadcrumb trail, and when you connect the dots, all you'll see is a dick.
I'm fine with that.
No, I'm sure you'd love that, wouldn't you?
Fucking A, I would. That cock would be the first thing Swedenborg did that actually made any sense.
U.S.
Except
Army
he'd probably
does
give it
run
some
AR
pretentious
platform. I think
Patriarchal phallus,
they
upholding toxic masculinity. What do you think?
I think it's time we moved on.
I think they largely for regular Army still have the M16, but of course the AR pattern is built out of that. So let's call up a new car. I mean, I can summon the caliber and I exploded right back, but Shion Coyote is best for out here. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, you tried so hard. Oh, such a good boy. You see that? Aw, little buddy. I'm also annoyed that the heavy machine guns you can't actually put in inventory, so you can't store one. The best you can do is sometimes glitch it into your trunk, if you have a trunk that opens properly on a car, and then so long as that car doesn't despawn, you have it. But that's about it. Need to be using AR as short form for assault rifle because lazy to write. Yeah, well, the AR or Armalite pattern is specific. Basically anything that looks kind of like it was an M16 at one point, before somebody took a drill and some instant cool tape to it. AR. Assault rifle itself covers things that go back as far as the Second World War. Arguably, some people like to try and say that I can't remember what the rifle was, but a rifle made near the end of the First World War was, oh, barrier. Really the first assault rifle, but the STG-44, I want to say. Basically the too fucking late rifle was the first official assault rifle. Everything else was either a battle rifle or bolt action rifle or an SMG or carbine. Even then, most carbines weren't considered that at the time. It wasn't really a term they used a lot. Boop. Well, I mean, you know what you can, darling, but do understand I'm an American. I have a racial bonus to guns. I even live in an incredibly liberal state. A liberal state that loves its goddamn guns. And I just think you probably don't need an automatic weapon. But we allow suppressors, which some states that allow for automatic weapons don't allow suppressors. Search the area for some cluties. Gee, I wonder. Yeet. Climb faster! Climb faster! You get a +2 to skiing and disguising. I mean, you say that like it's a bad thing, but skiing and disguising actually worked rather well for Simo Hae, one of the best sniper ever. I mean, y'all have a ancient deity of war and skiing.
Oh, Christ, finally.
Look, get far enough from the smell, even Night City can be beautiful.
Fuck off, Johnny. There's the other router.
Fuck.
Let me guess.
I'm not gonna let you finish the sentence. Fuck off, Johnny. BD, FF55, so... BD... Nope. BD... Nope, not that BD then. BD, FF55, okay. 1C, so BD, FF55. You got lost reorganizing the house again. Hey, that's perfectly fine, darling. No, Slipper. No, he's, he may or may not be, trying to avoid responsibilities by, doing other things. Like, disassembling the treadmill to move into another room and reassemble. Not that he would ever do that, and certainly didn't do that before his art stream because he was hella nervous about it. Which, again, as I said at the beginning of the stream to probably 0 people, was really genuinely great. It was fantastic. Look at these eyes. I mean, look at these eyes. These eyes don't lie to you. They're slightly out of alignment when they blink. I mean, it is stuff that you do. I mean, admittedly, that's the best kind of stuff to slack off from other responsibilities with, is the stuff that you also need to do anyway. You're getting closer, you're seeing more Nirvana of Marxian Sweden. Borgism is around the corner, you just have to take the final step. You must be brave. New coordinates.
And? Signal leads to another place?
Yep.
Hey, maybe this is all part of Swedenborg's message. Life is movement. Fuck the destination. It's how you get there that counts.
Sounds like straight up bullshit to me.
Finally, something we agree on. So where's this next lead get us? A yoga class? A Tibetan monastery?
And, you know, I've
No.
actually known several Finskys in my life,
To an
and
amusement park.
it's rather uncommon for them to know,
Thickens.
or at least for them, the total dorks I hang out with, to actually know Simo. I literally named one of my favorite D&D characters after him. He's an artificer using one of the older builds from Unearthed Arcana that could literally be a sniper. Yeet! Come on, come on, come on. You can take fall damage. You've got the... Really? I've got the boots! With the fur! Really? Hard wall game? CDPR, really? A hard wall? Fine. Oops. Oh no, I missed. And took 2% health damage. Why are these rails so good? Why does OSHA only exist in the Cyberpunk universe right here? Ah. And let's track the signal source once again. That's not the right button, but I do like the fact that you can disembark at whatever speed you want. I was looking for the Dad Rock radio. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, is the audio okay, guys? Like I said, I am testing a new mic for my VR rig. It's not going to sound as good as the Ember, but as long as it does not sound horrible. You just found out about ModView. That's because you're... You know what? I'm not going to say you're a bad mod. I don't think you've modded, so I can't say as though you're actually bad. Whee! Fuck that cactus. Sounds good for you? Okay. I knew, I did some testing, and I know the Ember comes out a little bassier because it picks up the midtones more. You know what? Why am I stopping? Well, you know what? I have an off-road vehicle. Why am I trying to follow Apple Maps? Whereas this is an omnidirectional lapel bank that cost a third as much. And really has a bit of stiffness. You only a mod here and nothing happened on your watch. You're right. Since I made you a mod, automated bannings for cursing has gone down 100%. Actually, there's a main road right through Biotechnica. Okay, so it kind of cuts off abruptly. I doubt I'm gonna offend you. You just say that to try and put me in my place, but I know better. It's a very subtle thing, though. I appreciate that. Like I said, this is gonna be, it's gonna be attached to my lapel while I am using my VR rig, so it's... Oh my fucking god, really? They've never put that there before. Am I actually gonna have to follow Apple Maps? They are trying very, very hard to keep me out. Cider earned a timeout because he posted a link before I modded him. Fine, Apple Maps, you fucking win. You win. You win. Okay. 13 is the current, on 4 days of stream. That sounds about right. 5 times in 1 day. I think I remember that one well, yeah. Oh yeah, for Alter, since you came in late, we did the concert. It was kind of cute. There was a lot of amazing technical things happening behind you. A couple of quick time events where you could actually kind of fuck it up, but then you're done. And Carrie gives you the revolver he almost shoots you with when you trespass in his house as Johnny. And that's it. It was a lot of work for not a whole lot of payoff. Recent raids, none. Yeah, I haven't been raided since Cozy Cat Girl came in that one time, but that's cool. I mean, people want to raid, they'll raid. People want to come in, they'll come in. Right now we're chasing down the Swedenborg lead. Oh my god. Apple Maps, seriously. I can only pay attention to you so much and also talk to chat. I need you to be competent. Why are you telling me to turn around and go forward and go around and go forward? You're telling me to go the same direction I just went. That's not happening. I'm going this way until you say hey. In fact, you know what? Let's drive the wrong way down the road. Sulfur followed me this morning. I thought I had salt. Oh no, yeah. I thought she was following me earlier than that. I also got Robbie's Bad at Games today. Or might have been yesterday. I think that was during yesterday. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Apple Maps is just losing its damn mind. When I complain about the jank of this game, this is what's frustrating, is following the map program around. I mean, invisible guns, or on my first playthrough, a guy smoking his revolver. Honestly, that shit's funny. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was great. The one mod that's offline is Streamlabs. Yeah, that's because I turned slobs off. Game design is my passion, you said that. I turned Streamlabs off and I'm using Nightbot now. The only thing I don't have moved over is I don't have a Magic 8-Ball programmed, but nobody was using it, so I'm in no rush to get it programmed back in. I really want to focus more on as far as Nightbot goes. Finding a way to, or getting like random curses or bits of trivia programmed in. And then working on voice attack, because Sulfur gave me some tips earlier today. After we raided Swarmy, I think we raided Swarmy, yes. No wait, it wasn't raided Swarmy. I think I just showed up for Swarmy. Did I raid him? Or did I just show up? I think I just showed up. Well, I watched Swarmy, and we were talking about Sulfur, because she's darling. Thank you for your service. Have a clown nose. Oh shit! You betrayed me, Car. I punish you with a clown nose. Fuck off, Raffy. Yes, but still.
Trail cuts off here.
So what? Asshole hiding here someplace?
Oh, maybe. Or maybe we get to another terminal. Have to see.
Funny area, this. Kind of complements our guy's style, doesn't it?
How? This theme park another parody of capitalism run amok?
Cheap entertainment for brain-dead gonks, that's how.
Search the area. Well, first of all, I see people in Pacifica that I can target, so they are scavs. So guess what? Hi. I'm going to be very precise. So I don't want to shoot civvies, but...
Let me go! I'll pay!
Fuck you. Bap. 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 Scavs aren't people.
Money is a tool used by the colonial oppressors of our minds. Class division is the breeding ground of anarchy.
Wait, what the hell is this?
What it looks like. Swedenborg Riviera. Ha! Come one, come all for the profit of Night City. Ha! Oh, that's too good. A wind-up philosopher in a box. Hand me a couple of eddies. See what he cranks out next.
Alright.
You shall meet an attractive lobbyist when you least expect a violent outbreak of class warfare. The means of production should belong to the collective unconscious.
Okay, I need to get the lines from this thing and have Nightbot say this shit, because that's...
Capital is the blood of the global system of oppression. Your luck shall turn around when the means of production will flow on an endless stream of endorphins.
You scrolling this? We need to save these for posterity's sake.
I agree. Oh my god.
Success is the delusion of the soul. You shall meet an attractive lobbyist when you least expect a violent outbreak of class warfare. The means of production should
God.
belong to the collective unconscious. You shall meet an attractive
Come
lobbyist when
on.
you least expect a violent outbreak of class
Worse than pulling
warfare. Capital
clips
is
from
the
me.
blood of the global system of oppression.
Come on, you have more than
You
2
shall
lines.
meet an attractive lobbyist when you least expect a violent outbreak of class warfare. Success is the delusion of the soul.
Need to take a look. Somebody must have tampered with this thing. Look, someone hooked
Seriously?
Swedenborg up to the net.
What, you think? What are you waiting for? Let's see what secrets are flowing in those cables.
Okay, but that lobbyist one was pretty fucking great. I mean, there's some good dialogue in this. The game has good writing. It has good writing. But yeah, no, that was the best. That wins. You won, Cyberpunk. Good work. 7A, 7A, 7A. 5-5. Okay. 5-5, 7A, 7A, 7A. 5-5, brain dance. You followed all the clues, like the good dog you are. So, do you feel enlightened? XD, you've been pwned by Sweetie 1-1 Breaker Line 3. Yeah. Pretty much what I figured this whole time.
Okay, so if I'm getting this right, someone hacked into this fortune teller bot, rejigged its algorithm to spew out anti-establishment aphorisms instead of prophecies.
And then hooked it up to the net through a system of routers that masks the signal origin.
Huh.
Pure
And look, this
fucking
guy.
genius. Can we find whoever did this? I need to shake their hand.
Unlikely for 2 reasons. First, they didn't leave a trace. Second, you're dead.
Hi, Drowsy. Hello. How you doing? Enjoy your lurk.
Don't turn it
The
off.
means of production should belong to the collective unconscious. Capital is the blood of the global system of oppression.
Nah, don't worry, Johnny. I'm not gonna take away Night City's philosopher of the people.
Huh. Well then, to Swedenborg Riviera. Long may you
Success
live.
is the delusion of the soul.
I mean, especially since they took Gary. Let's get away from this fucking techno, though. Not even techno, EDM. Hey! I like that top. What is this thingy up here? It's just raining tunes? Hallelujah? Conversation between Farah DuPont and Placide. Placide being that huge brawny dude that we ended up killing over with the voodoo children. Because he was a dick. The big blue toy one. Gotta tip off the scavs. Found a shit ton of gear and wanna push it quick. Cooling suits, high bandwidth links, demon shards. Looks like they raided Netwash stash. It's waiting on the attached address, 10th floor. We going in? Yes, but do not pay. Take Love, Josue, Desul, and anyone else there. Surround the scavs. Feed them lead. Okay, done! Employee of the month. Good work. Let's call Nancy.
Ah, V. Let me guess. You called to tell me you're done bashing your head against the wall?
Well, not exactly. We found something.
We? Someone with you?
No. No, I meant the royal we. So, about Swedenborg. It's all a big hoax.
Say what now?
It's an automated fortune teller. Strings words into deep-sounding mumbo-jumbo. Someone jacked it into the net. Probably laughing from his chair.
Shit, V! This! Oh, this story's even better than I thought. I'll take it from here. Oh, you're
Can't wait to
your
play a game
Eddie's
where I can
on their
talk.
way now. Thanks. Bye.
If anybody could turn a good story out of that, it's Nancy. And then let's see if I got a pin drop from that thing I just picked up, or if that was just a thing. Okay, we are completely out of jobs, guys. We have to actually start Act 3. There's nothing else to do unless you want to watch me drive around and buy cars. So let's meet Hanako at the Embers and figure out which one of the endings that isn't the one I wanted to do but I fucked up we're going to go with. Three. I basically... I don't know if there's actually acts to begin with, but I personally break the plot down into 3 acts. Act 1 being your... or there's also the prologue and the epilogue, but Act 1 being the essentially tutorial where you're locked into one zone. Act 2 being after the big theft job where Jackie gets himself killed, suffering a plot-convenient bullet to the ribs. And then on to, like, looking up leads for how to get rid of Silverhand, knowing he's killing you, following desperately, searching, trying to do anything, and then Act 3 starts with Hanako at the Embers, and then you make your decision on how you want to play things. We'll get into that here once we get to there, but for those of you who weren't here at the time, I fucked up. Remember last session when I said I think I got this conversation with Silverhand to get the secret ending? I think I did. Yeah, I did not. Pooch was screwed, and there wasn't a save that could save me. So what I'm going to do is on my Nomad character, I'm just going to speedrun the rest of the storyline whenever I feel like it, get him up to that point, do the conversation correctly, and then, like a month, 2 down the line, not too far away, but not right after completing Cyberpunk, so I really want to do other things, play games that allow me to talk without cutting off dialogue. We'll do the super duper secret ending. But for now, there's a couple of other options that are good. We are riding into... yeah, why not? Come on, Cthulhu. Who's a good boy? Who's gonna be insanely impossible to drive? You are. Oh god, it's like a street racer got a hold of a Mustang. Actually, shit, it's from the Death Race, so this is what... yeah, that is literally what this is. Okay, got my dad rock queued up. Don't know why I'm turning around. Drive past the corpse of the car that failed me. Oh look, an assault in progress. Have fun with that, kiddies. You know, I have a driving wheel I could hook up. It's just like a PlayStation 1 or 2 driving wheel with an adapter, but I legit could hook up a driving wheel for the driving sections. I just never thought to. Sounds like a bad idea. Do it. If we end up with the ability to drive around and also not completing the game tonight, I'll do that. But I need to make sure that it's actually programmed. I don't want to spend like 10-20 minutes on stream getting drivers and... I tried super hard at that turn. Super goddamn hard. And setting up hot buttons and, you know, all that stuff. Ah, this thing is impossible. I mean, it's built on one of the most impossible... Yeet. Impossible to drive frames to begin with. Quadra is just awful. Javelina is also bad. What's that? What's that? The protagonist, that's what's that. Wait, why am I pulling into the parking at this place? I'm rolling up on a clandestine meeting with the daughter of the former CEO of Arasaka, the sister of the current CEO, and probably the next CEO. I'm gonna park my messed up streetcar that obviously was driven by a professional right on the front fucking doorstep. Alright, ladies and gents. Yeah, I'm armed. I'm a merc. Point of no return. You've reached a point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you'll be locked out of all unfinished side jobs, all other activities and gigs until your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting with Hanako. Has Swarmy been around? Swarmy's been streaming. He's gotten back into streaming. I haven't seen... I think he was in the other... I think he was in the other day. But he's streaming Elite Dangerous again. Elite Dungeness. Yes, I'm armed. I'm a professional goddamn mercenary, and even when I'm not armed, even when you take my weapons, you know what I have? A gun in my arm. You have to remove my arms to disarm me, and even then, I could probably still literally kick your ass. I ain't got time for this, I'm fucking dying.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain...
I feel sick, you have dialogue again.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta.
First sign of trouble, I'm breaking out your pistol, throwing on some fucking samurai, and having a goddamn ball. Which, by the way, the Malorian Arms 3516. Malorian Arms Company in Cyberpunk was actually a single gunsmith who purchased a decommissioned auto factory that could be run off of a neural coprocessor, so you could just plug his brain into it, basically. And he started putting out artisanal handguns in Night City. It was really cool. His big gig, his big break, was the Malorian Arms 3516, when Johnny Silverhand, after being attacked by a heavily converted cyborg fan, a cyber psycho, said he wanted something that could take down a cyborg bull at 20 feet. Something that could take down the biggest, baddest chromed up dude. And what he did was he based the pistol pattern off of a cut-down hunting rifle. And I wanted to mention this because I know Ultra will appreciate. This was actually a nod to Member and Member 2, Priscilla Ashigari's pistols from Bubblegum Crisis, which were both cut-down hunting rifles. That's why the magazine feeds in forward of the trigger, and it has a skeletonized grip. This was a thumb stock, originally, that was redesigned. And then it has a big, heavy hunting rifle magazine, a big, heavy, like, 30-06 or 308 bullets, something comparable. They're all caseless now, because it's Cyberpunk. This thing is a badass in the tabletop game. Unfortunately, they make so much more stuff. Pris? Blue suit? The one with the rock band. Her main handgun, Member 1 from Crisis, didn't show up a whole lot. Mostly when I think at one point her suit got fucked up and she was out of it, and it was in a lot of the promo art, where like her suit's breaking apart all around her and she's got the sensor suit and like a knife and a pistol. That's Member 1. Member 2 shows up in Bubblegum Crash when she's protecting Adamo, the boomeroid that Celia Stingray's dad made as like basically the first one, and like the first boomer or first self-aware boomer, and she uses that to great effect, taking out actual combat boomers with it. It had an attachment on the barrel for rifle grenades, and yeah, it was a cut down hunting rifle. Oh, cool. Oh, that's right. Latin-based language that wasn't mudded by German and, whatever the fuck else got into English. You actually have a proper interrobang. That's what the question mark exclamation point is called. It's an interrobang. Also sounds like some cool, like, sex stuff Jack Bauer does. I'll get the information from her. I know how to do an interrobang. She won't even know it happened. We'll find that nuclear bomb. Man, the writing in this show was crap. Remember that time where I was tortured for months and just came back with a cool beard? Oh, CGP Grey brought back the interrobang. You don't actually use the interrobang. Oh, do you do the one upside down one and one right side up one on each end of the sentence thing? Well, actually, yeah, because that's a Spanish thing. I don't know if Portuguese does that. I have no idea how your language works, darling, and I'm sorry. I'm an American. I don't know how English works. But yeah, the Malorian Arms 3516 was a hell of a weapon, and in this game, it is one of two cyborg weapons. They're classified as a power weapon, but they also have penetration capabilities of a tech weapon, of the rail guns. So it can actually punch through light cover. I just wanted to stop and mention that because Alter was here and I remembered it finally. I'm gonna shoot you last.
Shit.
Because I like the suit. It doesn't look as good on you. I think it's the eyes. Yeah. You know what? I'm not sure what it is. Still, he's shot last. Making you want to watch BGC again? Do it, darling. It's 6-8 episodes. Plus Crash. Plus 2040. Plus 80 Police. Plus 80 Police Files. Protect and Serve. Plus Parasite Dolls. Plus Renaissance. It's really short.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
I was there when your brother's goons machine gunned the building you were in.
If Yorinobu'd killed your father... No?
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You could also throw Metal Skin Panic Maddox... Yeah, Metal Skin Panic Maddox 001 into that one too. Technically not.
Is everything in order?
Technically not BGC, but very, very BGC.
Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no...
I think it's also a Shiro thing. Or he did the mecha, or not him.
My father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu.
Yeah, no, I think he did the mecha design on it.
But to my father, ends ever justified means.
Your father was a dick.
Has always valued just
but your father lived 150 years and was a pilot in the Japanese army in World War II and survived, so that in itself. Family.
Ties that bind.
Yes, family. I was
yeah, absolutely. If Drowsy hasn't seen it in a while and only watched it once,
ensure continuity.
Totally watch it, guys. Marathon that shit.
Huh? Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu
God, I'm gonna have to watch it over the weekend.
At
least the original series.
He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
What are we talking about? Bubblegum Crisis.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed
I want
your
that
mind?
dress from my V-Roid.
We received
Not
a
maybe
warning
not
during
this
the
one.
parade.
Well, no, actually, I think I could rock
Security
that.
protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing
They
to
straight up
sacrifice
light
you.
machine gunned the building.
My father was
Heavy
right
machine
about
gunned,
my
actually.
brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen
Must be hard
to
to be the
their heart.
Xander of the group.
It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you
Finger
would?
on the trigger. Don't say a word.
Seem on edge? Something got you spooked?
It is a
I don't know.
early
3 times
90s?
now that AB
Early
has flown
90s?
Think someone might have told you?
Cyberpunk
by. We
anime.
must not get
Like the
distracted.
definitive, actually it
Did
might have
you
been
bring
late
Soul
80s. The definitive Cyberpunk anime. One second, Hanako. It was actually developed by a team over at, wasn't ADV, it was the people who had it before them. But, it was just a throw-together team of mostly newbies following, the lead of the guy who did, Gunsmith Cats. Can't remember his name. I know it's not Kota Hirano. Kota is the one who did Hellsing. But the dude who did Gunsmith Cats, late 80s, and then yeah, 2040 was early thousands. But I'm talking the original. The original's the best. But it was a bunch of newbies at the company following a guy who had successes but was kind of unproven in anime, mostly in manga, and was a toy designer before that, just to get something out there. And they made a 2-hour, I think it was a 2-hour movie or an hour movie that was broken into 2 or 3 episodes. It tested extremely well, so they got the green light to finish out a season. And the show was written for having at least one more season. But the show passed testing when it actually made it onto screen. Unfortunately, it didn't do well on TV. It kind of did okay, but it didn't pick up well enough. It wasn't as well received at first, and by the time it got momentum, the studio had thought to cancel it. They tried to go back and at least finish the story with Bubblegum Crash and OVA, but they didn't have the same team on it. And it was one of those things, sort of like getting the Cowboy Bebop crew together on a project, like getting everybody just everybody on it. Except this was 100% accident. Cowboy Bebop was very, very, very planned. It was set up, and they got who they wanted to do the job, and it came out fantastic. Bubblegum Crisis you could not build again. And Crash and 2040 unfortunately kind of show that. They're both still good, but they're not nearly as good as as the original, especially like the first 3 episodes. Oh my god. Yeah. There's so much lore built into that they were waiting to throw out there. Just watched 3 episodes of Bebop. Please tell me you're meaning the anime, not the live action. I thought I had to drive to Brazil to kick your ass. For a second there. I'm not gonna lie. And it's like, I don't even know how to drive to the nearest Brazilian steakhouse. I'll be honest. Could you imagine a well-done live-action BGC? Oh, fuck. Right? Man, I mean, I would take a well-intentioned but not great Like, if they did, like, a Crash grade live action, I'd still go with it. Please don't put Scarlett Johansson in as Pris. Oh, please no. Anyway.
Well, then.
Take me for a fool? Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this.
I don't know, you could easily
We are
get rid
here
of me.
because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Shut up! For one goddamn minute, shut up!
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
Imagine Land is a great place, and
My
unfortunately nothing comes
You
out of it
catch
the
a
same
whiff of
way.
that,
Sadly,
smells like shit.
extremely true.
Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation
Say those
to
words,
know the
baby.
truth.
How you plan to
Say
do
it.
this?
Say what I want you to say. Say what I want to hear. Say what you want to say.
すぐに済むわ。
You want me to zero your brother.
Yorinobu will
It's
soon
okay,
call
I
a
do
meeting
too.
of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct. And I will need to return to the estate soon, so as not to raise any suspicions.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Ma'am, your textures are showing.
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said
Ma'am,
you
you're
were
clipping.
supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to? Or no permission? You being a woman.
I decide my own fate, as should you. So,
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
naturally, but think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Yes, Johnny,
Are
that's
you
why I
ready?
said maybe.
Yeah, it's just,
You are bleeding.
Oh, it's just all the coke.
fuck.
I've done a lot of
It
drugs.
seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your
No
decision.
worries about that.
Just a lot of drugs. I do drugs to
Use
survive
them
combat.
Right now.
Yep.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, we could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. Want me to hand over the keys?
I wanna save
I can't have this
your life.
conversation in my car, buddy.
Pop some pseudo-endotrizine. Scooch and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance.
As if I couldn't
Right about
detest
that.
you more, you
that's why
whingy
I'll
little
break
shit.
broke.
You
She's
gotta
not
drop the
busted through
C-bomb.
just yet.
I've shot everybody who
Plus,
said
she
that.
owes me.
Every single person.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you a half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did.
Yeah, his
back
eyes
in the
never,
day.
they look like
Then
they
find
never
a way
quite lined
inside
up right.
Mikoshi.
Which is why he wears mirror shades
It's
half the
our
time.
only chance.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen up, V. Those guys are
Yeah,
traitor
that one.
tuggers.
That one's on the
An
banned
assault
list.
on Arasaka's just not another
Which I mean,
conflict.
technically as a mod means you can say it, but
You
don't,
already
please.
tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And you tried it with pros. Didn't end any fucking better.
You don't want those people involved. Their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience.
100% agree. Sadly,
Our
like,
one hope
the Nomad
see
End
of
is the best one.
afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Hanako's offers on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh god, the crap. She actually has power. Could be our ticket.
Yeah, one-way ticket to the city morgue. That Sokka cunt scrambled your circuits. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
It's specifically an American thing for the most part. In other parts of the English-speaking world, it's punctuation, but yeah, it bugs me. Should be reserved for very specific people.
Rogue? I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny...
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
And he even bitches at you when you fall unconscious.
What am I...
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Sorry, whinges at you.
Vic...
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
You mean the ones I replaced with your optics?
How... How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Too much fried chicken? Is that possible?
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
Last time I said that, I broke his heart. I hope
come
you
to
I'm
a
not
critical
that
juncture.
much of a dick this time.
Try sitting up. Carefully.
Okay, but don't expect a miracle.
Slowly.
Well, yeah, but slow is relative. I have so much speed wear.
Another victory for the history books.
Is that just a bolt going straight through his arm?
If you got something to say, Vic.
Welcome
just
back,
say
Raffi.
it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley.
No,
This is
you
your
weren't here,
last
so...
chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Yeah, I know.
It's for
Thoughts on
horses,
where to start?
darling. They love hay.
Jesus, again. Do I have to spell it out? It's in your hands, not mine, and not those of that thing in your head.
Ah, he called you a thing.
Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll
Which...
find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty.
Which setup?
Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent.
Only send them at... Well, to be fair... Yeah, that's
Or
true.
find
That's
another
true.
way. End things on your own terms.
I think most of the slurs you
Got a little
know
present
we
for
ended
me
up
over there,
teaching you
too.
that night when we were
Marcus.
talking about the history of slurs,
Manage to walk
which,
those few
spoiler
yards
alert,
to
is
the
still white
table.
people.
The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard
God,
it.
that was an awkward
We've got
conversation.
One last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Saka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
It's gotta be heartbreaking for Medical Daddy. Just so fucking bad for him.
Whatever you decide, let's make sure to get out of here first.
Guns and Pills. Gun and Pills. That has to be a song. If not, it's gonna be my band name. Look, if I'm gonna cap myself, it's gonna be with Johnny's own pistol. Let's be honest on that.
Hey V, I heard... Well... Your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be
I
easy.
found a Salgado here that
For
sounds...
either of
Oh.
If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Blah.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
What's your best friend slash token himbo who's died because of you got to do with any of this, according to his girlfriend? Hold on, I see someone's stuff I need to take. I stole someone's ramen.
Top floor. He had the same glum
7
face.
pings, you're...
Oh, Jack?
This is it,
Ah.
Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie.
I mean, the thing I have no idea about because you actually deleted the things.
His mom had just found out he'd signed
Eh.
up with the Valentinos.
You can speak openly and freely with me, Raffi.
Senora Wells
I mean,
on one shoulder,
please not in
the
chat,
gang
but
Chivas on the other. No
my
choice
DMs
but
are
to
open for you, darling.
reciprocate.
They're open for all of you darlings, really.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself.
Poor, sad replicant.
I brought him here.
Stealing someone's lighter.
Ah, that's more like it.
See that?
Air.
Fuck off.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something.
I mean, I would do that
What is
too,
it?
Alter.
Mull through some
I'm
shit
not gonna
herself.
lie. You're the cleric or closest thing, called it. Medtech it
Not
is.
unachievable these days. So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now.
I think you lost a couple lines of dialogue there, sweetheart.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
Oh yeah, hold on to that thought. I'm at 60% with Johnny, that's not bad. 90% rep. You only get that last 10% by completing the game. I mean, not that this line actually matters, your street cred's what matters, which only matters to unlock certain gear.
No, still here.
For now.
No.
You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Last time I called Judy, which worked out well because the Nomad ending, you leave Night City with the person you call, and she wanted to get the hell out of Night City anyway. I'm gonna call River, it'll probably piss off Judy, which is unfortunate, because River's such a sweetie that even when you don't call him, he's one of the only people who leaves you a voicemail at the end that's actually good.
Well, there is this one stubborn batch.
Plus, I mean, I'm still wearing his shirt and carrying his gun, so...
Hey, V.
Hey. I wake you?
Nah. Wasn't asleep.
I'm wearing a jacket and shirt.
Containers again?
Why would I sleep in my coat?
Worse.
What could be worse than that?
Pursuing somebody else's botched case. The feeling you are that fuck up. Don't know. Hard to explain. Question is, what are you doing up?
Dying.
Just, wanted to hear your voice, officer.
Formerly officer.
Not to me.
In that case, ma'am, you have reached the right number. Listen, seeing as you're not asleep either, what do you say to little nightcap?
Nightcap or night cop?
Can't. Not today. And probably not anytime soon.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just got something on my mind.
You know, might not have been the best cop in Night City, but I can tell when someone's
Talking out their ass?
not speaking the whole truth. Find yourself in some trouble. Fierce variety.
Might have been the trouble that found me.
Well, that might just be what I like most about you.
Hey, I gotta go.
Wait. Whatever it is, you can count on me, okay?
I know. Thanks, River. Hang in there.
I'll comment in a moment. I want to get through the dialogue,
It's
Rafi.
good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean? Trying to save your sorry hide now.
No, don't have to zip
You
it, I'm
can
just...
let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
So I'm not going to go to Pan Am. Nomad, I've already done. And you get a lot of good people killed. Like, it's hard. I kind of want to try the Arasaka ending, because it's the most different from the secret, other than Nomad, but... Fucking Street Pro. From beginning to end. We're not trusting a goddamn corp. We're not trusting a fucking corp. We're not trusting some corpo rat CEO wannabe. We're not putting this weight on the people we love and we care about. Rogue's an ally. Rogue's an asset. She knows that. She's Johnny's love, not mine. And she knows she'll be looking for people she can count on that weight not being on her. Professionals. Goddamn mercs. People who know the stakes, know what they're getting into. Never fade away. Let's get her
you
in.
oughta go with Rogue. Two of you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Could also just put it all to rest and shoot yourself and get the bad end.
You're up, Johnny. I trust you. Take the wheel. Just go easy on us, yeah?
Thanks, V. I'll get us through this. You'll see. See you on the other side.
See you on the other side of the war.
Even if I gotta burn this whole fucking city down.
Look who we have here.
1 second, fucknuts. Honestly, if you want to give up the reins of DMing, that is 100% your choice. I will never tell you to stay in a position that you're not comfortable with. I will never force you into something like that, darling. I believe you have what it takes to be a good DM, and starting from a book is absolutely the best move you made. Honestly, with the amount of campaigns and scenarios out there, I fully recommend for anybody who wants to start out being a DM, start from a campaign book. Doesn't matter the game. There's a campaign book for basically anything that isn't a single book game, like a Fate game, where it's the core mechanics from the Fate system, but it's, you know, Pirates of the Seven Skies or Secret Lives of Cats. Anything else has... Oh, Made RPG is fantastic. The Made RPG is 100% good for one-shots and short campaigns. It is just amazing. I pirated. I not only pirated that, I printed it up at work to cost my company money, so they wasted money on that. Felt so good about that. But I genuinely think you can do it. But I also know you are very busy. You are stupidly busy. You might be conscripted, you are moving, you are wanting to go to college, you're trying to drive, which is apparently hard in Brazil, or you're just as much of a professional driver as V is. So very good. Not at all yeet yourself off an overpass once. I understand. And it's hard all the time. It's hard for everybody. If there are any other DMs in this chat, DMs or GMs, storytellers, referees, whatever term the book uses, feel free to speak up, but it's never easy. When it's easy, you're fucking up. Something's going wrong. Or everything has lined up and you, your group, and everything has fallen into place. And then that one asshole in the group completely screws it up and you have to set them on fire. Not literally. Not literally. They frown against that. They're not... Cops don't like you setting people on fire. But it's your call. And if you wanted to get back into Saturday gaming, I still have Saturdays off. But it seems like we're going to be on hiatus for a bit anyway, and that's perfectly fine. And I'm mentioning this all now instead of pulling it off to the side on the DMs, because honestly, direct messages, because I've been using the term DM to refer to a person who runs a game, and that could be confusing for somebody, because it's kind of an important thing in my mind to say to people who want to get into tabletop RPGs. Running a game is hard. Starting with Dungeons and Dragons is challenge mode, honestly. Even 5th Ed is not easy. It's easiest, but not easy. Games like Fate, I love Fate because they straight up say in the rules, you're putting like 20-30% of the actual running the game on the party. They make up their own details. They come up with their cool shit that happens. And you just go, yeah. What did you want to do? What was that? with a dolphin and the pool cue? Fine, roll it. You've always wanted to run or play in a Fate campaign? Well, that is an option, because I have a... Well, okay, they've made Cyberpunk genre games in Fate, but I also have a hack I made myself to convert a Cyberpunk 2020 campaign, my best campaign, over to it. Oh, nat 1 didn't work, shrug. Yeah, or neg 4 for Fate, because it uses dice that are plus, minus, or blank. So you've got results of -4 to +4. But yeah, I'm my schedule is not the happiest. Yes, basically. My schedule is not the happiest with me, between streaming, being in one game, several games, running only one that I can think of. If I'm running more than that, I feel so bad for that group. But I'm not against setting up a couple of games if necessary. Especially if once people get into the flow of the game, somebody's cool with taking over. Like if I do a 5th ed group with take over Rafi's group, and he starts feeling comfortable and decides to take over things, that'd be fine. Or if we do a Fate game and you are feeling sparky about it, Alter, 100%. Each of my notes. Fate results are far more predictable, 1,000%. Actually, part of why I like the 7 Seas RPG also, dice pool systems are more reliable. A 1 in 20 chance and of completely screwing things, 1 in 20 chance of always winning, except with skill challenges and saves, of course. And then just the randomness of 20 numbers. 20 numbers that determine whether you win or lose is just... It's an artifact of a bygone era. Dungeons and Dragons is fine with it because that is where it comes from. Pathfinder's fine with it because that's where Pathfinder comes from. I don't want to play a D20 game that isn't one of those two. I don't even want to play Pathfinder, honestly. Because there's better systems. DA might be hard at the moment, without a doubt. Yeah, fucko, it's me. You gonna keep talking shit?
I'm saying it was hard when Satan's ass cracked down himself. People saw all kinds of...
3 die 6 worse.
One last drink before turning in.
Last? I'm just getting started.
Oh, too bad. We're closing up.
I'm looking for Rogue.
Big booth over there, but you probably don't want to disturb her now.
No, I think I do.
Wait, no, I'm serious. She'll kick you in the can.
That what you think? Then just watching you.
Oh, I'll watch, but I doubt I'll be the one to get a lesson.
GURPS is also a bit of an artifact. It was one of the first setting agnostic games and tried to be perfect for that. But
you're running your little operation only because I have allowed it. And I can change my mind whenever I want. Hang on, give me a sec. V.
V's taking a break. It's me.
We'll talk soon.
That look of frustration is perfectly
What do you
perfect.
want, Johnny?
Yeah, it's overly complicated.
Interrupted important
GURPS,
biz, did I?
if you have a veteran running it, and or a
Got
veteran
strange feeling this
player,
conversation could be more.
it can be pretty solid. But
You want
it's
something, and that's always a bad sign.
Mount Facila, not easy.
Pretty tight setup you got, Rogue. Queen of Night City. Couldn't have been easy to achieve all this. So many others failed.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Just thinking back. You miss the old times at all, Rogue?
Honestly, as much as I respect the old ways, not worth learning for GURPS, there are so many other systems
Shame
out
no
there.
one else from the Atlantis had the same luck.
Most badass gilf in the industry. I like the fact that she's got the badass dude strut that all of the guys have.
What's the matter?
It's fucking great.
Nothing. Your shift's done. You're heading home to kick your feet up.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna go back to work.
We'll have the whole place to ourselves? VIP treatment.
Now talk. Just what the hell are you insinuating?
Chose a cozy life for yourself. I'm just curious what it cost you.
We all pay a price for the choices we make. I'm no exception.
That what you tell yourself when you're cashing corp checks?
That's what I tell myself when I stand over the graves of the crew from the Atlantis. It's what I tell myself when I look at you now.
Well, hey. The past is the past.
That's right. But that's not why you're here. You want to drag me into something again, and this chatter is just a prelude.
This body, I'm trying to... No. Fuck! V's dying, and I'm the fucking cancer killing her. But the process can be stopped. I just have to...
Johnny. Don't start. Don't tell yourself you're out to help someone. It's only ever about you, so you can feel better.
Well, maybe I've changed. I'm running out of time, Rogue. When that fucking clock strikes 12, Johnny'll disappear and V'll go with him. Need to get myself out of her head before that happens. We managed to contact Alt. She agreed to help.
But?
Only one place we can do it. The data fort, Mikoshi. And the only access point...
Glad I muted that. You would have never known I coughed otherwise, except my model coughing and then the table shaking.
Again? Should have seen that coming. Only an idiot does the same thing over and over, while expecting things to work out differently.
Nice hair gel.
Do you have a plan for this?
Oh, Christ. See, that's what's wrong with kids these days. Everybody's always asking about some fucking plan.
It ever been different?
Back in the day, you snorted some lines, grabbed your iron, and did what needed doing. And that's why it worked. And it'll work for us now.
Hang on.
Fucking Johnny.
That's right. Can't possibly work without you.
So, what? I dust off and load up my tsunami? Rejoin your crusade against Arasaka?
Bingo.
When?
Dunno. Now?
And what makes you think I'd agree?
Owe it to yourself.
Is that so?
Sure, you can just be the queen of the ball in Night City. But that's not the real Rogue. The real Rogue you buried while you climbed to the top. Look deep. I know you can find her again.
Shit. Knew this would happen one day.
You should just shoot him.
One night, by some fucking miracle, you'd waltz in here and tear everything down.
Legitimately, you should just shoot him.
Some things never change.
Not gonna cry over losing an asset that you know is dying anyway.
Changed?
I don't know.
It's just a list of things that can go wrong.
Well, what do you say we go find out? Will you lend me a hand?
Shut the fuck up, Johnny. Just stop talking.
Just in case. I don't think it's gonna happen. Just in case. She kept her old leathers too. Yeah, that kiss sound was a little... Yeah, like I said, most badass gilf in the industry. She kept her form very well, but then again, I mean, you can literally buy your form in Cyberpunk.
Fucking Christ!
Jesus!
Every time. Never have I seen one not drunk as a pig sleep over 20 hours.
I remember that face. Gotta be Crispin Wayland. Spitting image of your dad.
Blood of the blood.
What did I miss? Why are you here?
The boss will explain all.
You were also right there last time.
There is only one boss. Let's go. The boss awaits.
Springsteen? We're gonna meet Springsteen? Yes. No, Bruce Springsteen was in this goddamn game. It's almost as good as Keanu. I mean, sounds better than Keanu. But Keanu can't sing, okay? He just can't.
See, you two said your hellos. Excellent.
Rogue, what's this specimen doing here?
He's our pilot and our ride to Corpo Plaza today.
Rogue. You were the best.
Of course I am. Your sorry ass wouldn't be here otherwise.
Called it a
Here's over
tsunami,
there.
but that's
Help yourself.
Don't mind if I
Nashira's a smart sniper rifle, which is a shame.
Johnny, you'll need gear. Take a look.
First of all, that's an iconic, so yes. That's just a weeb stick. That's just a shotgun. Lexington. Yeah, fuck it. I've got what I need.
Grab some gear, Johnny. Don't.
Yeah. Those aren't my shoes. I've been wearing someone's sneakers instead this whole time. Jeez. And that's not my coat. None of this is... Well, that's mine. At least I kept my pants on. This whole time, Johnny Silverhand went ahead. You know what? We'll keep the aviators. Johnny has good taste there. That is the Merc. That is the Legend of Night City right there. Yeah, I would have liked to have swapped out Scalpel for Sartori, Seburo Arasaka's personal katana from when he was in World War II. His officer's blade. But my imaginary friend's gun, my boyfriend's gun, and that sword I got from a guy who was stuck in a fridge. Girl couldn't ask for better. 96 drugs, 98 grenades. Need to throw 2 grenades out so I'm even. Got a new pair of glasses and you love it. It's Armani, which means it's Armani symbol on the sides are red, so it's red Armani. Looks like the Arasaka fan. Nice. I will check out the DMs here in a bit. Let me see here. Character. Do I have any level ups? I don't have any level ups. Oh, I have to take the retro thrusters.
What are these?
Oh, good God.
Anti-gravs. Strap them to your legs and you can jump.
Oh, fuck, we're taking all of it. We'll just break whatever we don't
I'm not
want.
your fucking babysitter.
Never mind. Got it. Okay now. Gonna tell me what the plan is?
Rocket boots, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. Jack in the shard.
Yeah, because sticking something into my head has always worked out for me.
Target's the Mikoshi access point in Arasaka Tower. Need to reach the lab floor. Hold it just long enough to do what we need to do, then get out alive. Arasaka Tower's a fortress, the most secure building in Night City. Walking in through the front door just ain't an option. So, we'll get in through a window of our own making. Specifically, We fly in on a Militech Strix tactical bomber. First, we rain fire on the building's air defenses from a high altitude. Then we breach a wall on the 76th floor, jump from the AV, and survive the landing
into a
thanks to our
garden.
anti-gravs. That's right. We'll land smack in the middle of a tropical rainforest. Contrary to popular opinion, Arasaka has panache at times. We cut our way through the jungle to a shaft located
Left
on
arm
the
is bugging
tower's
me.
vertical axis. The shaft runs the height of the building. We use our retro thrusts again. Reach the bottom floor quickly. We'll surprise the stocks off
Yeah, we're
security
finishing
without
this
being in
tonight.
disarray. Resistance should be minimal. We hit the lab floor running, reach the access point. The rest will be in your hands.
Run and gun on the
I'll
bounce.
hold for applause.
As I said, there's only one boss, one queen.
Saying we're gonna rain fire on these assholes. Seriously? I've waited too long for this.
Don't bust out of your pants just yet. If we want to survive, we gotta do a lot more. Here comes the tricky bit. We're gonna knock a Jerugian 0401 comsat off its orbit.
Blood clot satellite. We gonna make history, friends.
That'll freeze comms in NC, NorCal, and SoCal. Should buy us 3 or 4 hours. No coordination, no support, complete chaos.
Mean to tell me that apart from that fucking bomber, you have a weaponized space shuttle?
Got a certain acquaintance at Orbital Air.
Mystery benefactor?
Highly positioned informant.
Man with the blue
I'll
eyes.
pay him enough to give us access to the Jerugian. The rest will be up to our old Netrunner friend.
You mean Alt?
Only one I know who can rip an Arasaka satellite out of the sky.
I mean, Murphy's still around, I think.
Can try to sway Alt, but no promises. Unfettered AI, remember? She can be difficult. Still got the watch on her ass, too. Besides, bringing down a satellite might not make her happy.
I could give a shit about her feelings. I'm the one taking most of the risks here.
F your feelings,
Either
Snowflake.
you convince Cunningham, or I'm out.
I said I'd try. Christ. So summing up, we fly to Arasaka Tower unnoticed and say hello with a welcome.
Yeah, sadly that is a line that was cut
Exactly.
from the game itself.
jump in, find
The
the
wake up
building's
scene
vertical axis, and
where you
work
meet
our way
Johnny is
To the
completely
Makoshi
different. But
access
yeah,
point.
you know, he initially
What'd you
said,
think?
"Wake up, samurai," derisively. "We got a city to burn." Well, wake the fuck up, samurai.
Plan's got more gaping holes than a kabuki dollhouse.
Oh,
But fuck it, it's gotta work.
ugh, that
It
line.
won't be the stupidest stunt we've ever pulled.
Rogue,
What?
just thank you.
Thank me later.
There's still the matter of Alt.
Do you know how to move around cyberspace?
Well, V got some practice under her belt. Sure, I'll manage.
Head out back. Nix will show you the ropes. And you, Wayland, heat up the Strix. We'll be with you soon.
How long you gonna be? Might I have time for a nap?
Hey, so you the one gonna dive, right?
That is the plan.
Right on. Hop into a suit. Then have a seat over there.
Put shoe on head.
I'm finishing up for the day.
That's gotta be the best looking, well, I mean, all Netrunner suits look good. But that's gotta be the best looking one. The black and red looked good, but I think, honestly, the orange and black is fucking great. Still have no idea how Johnny happened. Basically, you don't care. Fuck you. You don't care.
So you be resurfacing.
Stuff
on your
happened,
own.
plot,
And don't
bad things.
fuck with my gear.
Yeah.
Alt,
Yeah.
you here?
I told you,
You got me there, Raph.
Alt Cunningham is no more.
don't believe that. Some of her's still in there. Hell, you look just like her.
You see alt because you wish to. It's a defense mechanism. Your explicit memory is simply creating a replacement image.
It's weird. Like
Having a bad dream.
You read my thoughts?
An oversimplification. You still deny what you are. A construct. A set of data. I know you.
You know me.
Like lines of code.
Well, this is all completely fucked. Now I feel...
Naked. Time is short. Netwatch could detect our local net traffic.
I know how we get to...
It's beneath Arasaka Tower. Predictable.
Of course it's beneath Arasaka Tower. It was there last time.
Now. You're reading
the
my...
Georgian 0401 poses no problem. I can deactivate the satellite.
Can you just hold on a second?
You will breach Arasaka Tower and locate the port into Mikoshi. This is the program that will establish the link. I will send it with you on a splinter. Upon your opening of a back door, I will be able to circumvent the data fort's security protocols.
And once that's done...
You will be separated from V, and Mikoshi will cease to exist.
Serious shop talk now, Alt. This is a jailbreak for the others, right? The little souls will fly free.
Yes.
Not good enough. I know there's more to it. Just spill it.
It's because you're thinking of them as souls.
To integrate them.
Gonna devour them. Those poor constructs. That's monstrous.
Actually, well, there's still a pandemic, but otherwise, tabletop board games are really fucking popular.
Exactly?
At least over here in the States and in Europe. Online? Oh, it's just not the same.
You will see it for yourself. Is that everything?
Well, you could wish me luck.
I wish you good luck.
Gee, thanks. Ready to take on the world.
I would be cool with playing games in Tabletop Sim. I do have it. Wasn't sure if I needed to get to an exit or something. One moment. I like that suit, but I'm not wearing it over everything else. This is the look, give or take the rocket boots. Yeah, playing board games over tabletop sim or something, it's not the same. It doesn't feel right.
Yeah, everything's fine. Got no reason to worry. Now, pull over. Kill the engine and have a nice long look at the stars. Simply that. You won't regret it. Gotta go.
Aw, she was calling her boyfriend.
I love you.
Aw.
Ready?
Rogue. Who is that?
My son.
Wasn't
Oh.
expecting that. You telling me you got a,
Private life. Yeah. And we'll leave it at that. Asked if everything's ready.
Yeah, it's
All
ready.
right.
Good. Now come on. Or that
Well, your
lunatic
friends
will take off
suck,
without us.
darling. They're inferior. Destroy them.
I like this joint. Gonna miss it.
You don't have to die. You don't have to die. Wait, you're the character we're most bonded with in this group. Shit, you are done for, sister. I'm sorry. Oh, this is gonna suck.
To the very top.
Where's the fucking button? There.
So, Wayland, what'd you tell him about the job exactly?
Only what he wanted to know. His cut.
So I've got literally hundreds of board games.
Aiming to be an NC legend before long.
And they're... I love them.
We all.
I'm not against playing board games on tabletop sim. It's just it doesn't... The tactile sensation isn't there. Smell of the cards, the feel of the dice, palming something when your friend doesn't notice because you're an asshole like that. You know...
Not this time, honey.
Thank you. You let go last time. Well, okay, you got shot last time. But...
Wayland, take us up.
Yeah, a lot of people are not going back to in-person TTRPGing, which is a shame. It... Again, it's something that is best in person. It's...
Rogue!
Yeah.
You're pretty damn quiet.
I would say it's like watching a movie,
chill?
but movie theaters these days are about the same as
Can't believe we're
your
actually doing
television
this.
at home.
Just like old times, yeah?
Just like old times.
I mean, except Wayland's dead and Thompson ain't here. He's better be dead. Thompson's a dick.
Know what I like most about Night City?
What'd that be?
Take a look. See that? One day you're in the gutter, the next, you got the whole city at your feet. The whole fucking city!
Where no one can make you do shit! Not even those motherfuckers! No idea how this is gonna end, but let me tell ya, it'll be one loud morning.
Time we gave this city another wake-up call. Jesus, it's so beautiful. About to get even prettier, too.
The hell you say? You two take up up on your chair with me?
I wish, Squama. Eyes on the sky, everybody. Cunningham makes her entrance in 3, 2, and 1.
Whoa, was that the Jerujan?
Make a wish.
I wish the person I'm bonded to most in this crew doesn't die.
Damn it.
What do we do?
Stick to the plan.
Blow shit up. You could shut the blast door though. Yeah, Sucks seeing local businesses go down.
Fuck! Engine's been hit! Get us out of here!
Too late! Time to dealt this pass! Gotta improvise!
What happened to the whole high altitude bombardment? That was not high altitude. Okay, I like Wayland. I like Crispin, just like his dad. Hover boots. Oh, please tell me Crispin got out.
Initiating Hayabusa protocol.
Not the first time I heard that, buddy.
Fuck me.
Hey, you still breathing?
Personnel must report to designated zones.
Wayland never jumped. Crashed by the waterfall. I'll try to re-establish contact with him, then find someone who's got access for the elevator going down.
That's also not a tsunami
Wayland,
arms.
You read me? How many pieces do
But
you
it's back closer.
Still one, I hope. And I think the local tribe's taken an interest in me.
We'll get you out of there. Don't move.
As if I could.
We're going after Wayland.
Got it.
Yeah, fuck yeah. It sucks seeing game stores go under. A lot of them went under with the pandemic. Some, actually, quite a few of them, thankfully, managed to... Fine, but you know what I'm doing? I'm gonna make these fucking fabulous. Where are those goddamn rocket boots? There. Gold series. Thank you and good night. Get there, wing it. Pretty much. That's also my plan as a DM, mostly. Okay.
Guards.
Open fire!
Occupied at the term. Slipping by is an option, and so is I'll follow your lead. See
wow.
If we can't use this term somehow. Anyone else? Anyone?
Oh, damn.
Okay, to the bird.
They hit hard. You know what? Let's cease the pleasantries.
Retreat!
Your face. Your motherfucking face.
I reached Wayland. Head for the waterfall. Waiting for you there. Finally. Let's get to work.
Sorry, I had some pigs to kill. Wow. Rude.
Thanks for the help.
Also, very poor, very poor perception, my friend.
Whatever.
Just terrible. You see that lag time on him? And this is with improved setup. You know what? One second. Cyberware, let me just reach into my own eye and, there we go. We don't need to be non-lethal here. There's no people. We are surrounded by fear and dead men.
We find you, no matter what.
Don't like all enemies in one big puddle. Decided to ripple them out.
And let's actually... Well, you know, honestly, we're better off with the revolver. Stat it out for a revolver.
Remind me a lot of your old man.
What? But you're too young.
Not now. Let's get out of here. Move.
One sec, sister. There's a body. Body I haven't looted. Face of the floor? Nope, there he is. God, Crispy's big. I'm gonna call you Crispy. Because you almost got fried in that helicopter explosion. Or AV explosion. Ah, you got yourself an SM light machine gun. Nice.
See that one? A high ranker holding the access we need. All yours, Johnny. As Spider Murphy loved to say, look at the cat dragged in. Let's grab the access token and make for the elevator.
How do we get over there? Oh. Don't get stuck in the floor.
Well, we won.
Ooh. Pretty high-end smart pistol.
Got the access token. Now the elevator.
Guess you are useful sometimes.
Thank you. It's mostly V speedwear. I mean, I don't have to put an extra bullet in him now, but I do anyway because I can. Yeah, thankfully the escorters in this one aren't that bad. Let me... Oh man, already close to capacity. Oh, can't... Oh, it's quest related because I picked it up got it from sister there. Oh, that's right, I have that heavy sniper rifle. You know what? I don't think I need to loot. Come on. Come on. Actually, that looks like a Nekomata. Yeah, it's a Nekomata because it's got the things along the barrel. I don't normally watch speedruns, unfortunately.
The atrium. Jesus. It was just a month ago I met with Michiko Arasaka here.
Empty hallways, offices.
Just like back then. Remember?
Of course I do.
You've changed, you know? Finally grown up.
And you're still the best.
So, security rooms are on the lower level. You'll need to plow through.
Alright. I'm good at plowing things. Ask my boyfriend or my girlfriend.
Fucking elevators are still jammed. Gotta jump.
That's a long way down.
Precisely why I told you to bring the elevator.
I like the fact that this building is basically laid out like your shitty ghetto apartment, but it's nicer. So even the future, even... Ooh.
Commencing patrol.
I'll never get tired of this.
Survive worse!
Game's up, terrorist. Just cut your losses already.
Oh shit, that was something.
You know, you guys should not talk before the doors open.
Let's fucking roll! I've got this. Yo, you see that?
Have a clown nose! Oh, oh! How the hell did Bacho sneak up on your asses? Guys, pay attention.
Boomba-clot!
Know where the clown nose comes from? Yes, I got it from a guy who's clown, or was a clown, and has a grenade for a nose. That was Bozo, the progenitor of the Bozo's Poser gang in Cyberpunk 2020, in lore, was also somebody's custom character from way back in the day who was, I believe, well, he's South American, so he might have been Brazilian, but I thought he was Mexican. Either way, he was literally a clown with a grenade for a nose. Because that's Cyberpunk, baby, let's be honest.
Which way now?
Security room. Need to find the elevator to the labs. Fastest route to Mikoshi. Well, we won.
You asking to get
No
clotted?
surprise there.
What are you... Did I jump down a floor too low? That'd be fucking hilarious. Is there a door here? What do we got going on, guys? Stairs. My only weakness.
got here?
Oh, it just opens. Good. And it's...
Can't open it from here. Probably a controlled term nearby.
No entry. How about this control term?
Open.
That's some shitty security, guys.
Get the woman out of her box. Let her show us what she's got.
Hey, you've always been the one. Know that, right?
I do. Just a shame you never did.
I mean, yeah.
Well, could have been worse. Alt's in.
Think she can break through the ice?
I have bypassed security. I have complete control of the building. The way to Mikoshi is clear.
Elevator, now.
Okay. I mean, they're disabled. In fact, no, those guys are actually straight up dead. She is frying people's brains. Ozawa's character from Escal Nerdcast special, where they played Cyberpunk. It's a Brazilian podcast, also voices Ozab in the game, at least in the Portuguese dub. Looked it up, it's not him in English. I mean, it's a shame that's not him in English, but the English voice actor did a great job portraying him, I think.
Come out with your hands in the air.
Fuck me.
Your ex-girlfriend's fucking terrifying, homie. I mean, I thought mine were terrifying, but they were just, you know, psychotic and right about me not being straight. I mean, I figured they were just being hurtful, but, like, they're not wrong. RPG special comes out once a year.
Control.
2067.
Campaign went for 3. Okay.
Shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in
God.
saving the city from certain ruin. 2074.
Bullshit.
Know that look? Got something on your mind?
Ever think back about why we did it?
Did what?
Why we took on the corpse, strapped in leather, chrome, and iron.
Don't know, Johnny. We were young. Hot blood in our veins, shit judgment in our heads, like all pups.
We fought for beauty, not knowing what was good.
I appreciate you even being here, darling.
Only the beautiful
Appreciate all of you darlings being here.
Don't let your mind wander. We'll kick around all
Also, the fact that you've been talking at all is good. Gives Raffi a break.
Raider. Legendary.
Oh shit!
Just like my grandparents.
Sulfur! Hello, darling! Welcome, welcome to the fluff pile. We are literally finishing the game.
Stopping their advance is...
Let's just switch over to chatting real quick, guys. This is one of the 3 endings to the game. Like, we are part of the way through the raid on Arasaka Tower. We are about to see, well, 3 major endings, good endings, and there's a couple ways they can go. They did a decent job with that. But yes, welcome in, welcome. I am Fluffy Yaogwai, and we are playing Cyberpunk. Oh, right, that thing I forget to do. You gonna do? Yeah.
Oh, Buffalo. Ooh, angry Buffalo.
Got him already down the scene. Nice.
I will get you. I will get all of you. And you will be in the center of the Katamari and you will get squished.
You will get squished.
Fuck 12.
I agree. I should play Katamari. I gotta be honest, I've never played it. I feel like a bad weeb gamer, but I have not. You just finished Pico Park. Oh, nice! And you're still friends? That's probably the biggest part. I mean, that's like getting out of Monopoly without having to call the cops or get a divorce lawyer. 6-person playthrough too. Oh my goodness. That is a feat in and of itself. Let's go ahead and shout out. Let's spell it correctly. Why is your name so long? Darling, seriously. Clip. Clip. There we go. I know you have a couple. I've made a couple.
That hurt. Did I get him? Did I Twitch shoot that guy?
Twitch shot on Twitch, darling. Twitch shot on Twitch.
I was like...
Wonder if it's Ilpol. Oh god, it's my latest model revision. Really gotta stream more Stalker? Yes, yes, darling, you do. You do. I don't think I made that clip. Mine usually have a pretty good beginning and end to them. And are also usually embarrassing. I'll be honest, I'm that guy. But you knew that. For those of you who are joining, let's see here. It is hit refresh or click on my portrait to make your viewing count towards my views, if you want. But also, I'm not a variety streamer. I'm going for a longer format games. We are at the end of a whatever it says on my thing, 23 session, I believe, run of Cyberpunk, having done literally all the side missions except NCPD scanner missions because they suck, and ACAB. Not sure what the next long format game will be, since I have a VR rig up and going, and I'm currently testing the microphone for that. Probably Into the Radius, to be honest. 24th session. Fluff not dumb. Fluff learn math in America. Completely different. Also, I do you think I actually know what I'm doing? Seriously? Radius was recommended for you. It's pretty spooky, though. It is. It's fantastic. But for those of you who want to still be surprised by the rogue ending, is what it's called. I don't remember which tarot card it's attached to, but the one where you run with a crew and attack Arasaka Tower directly, and you don't want to be spoiled on that, get the fuck out, ladies and gentlemen. But for those of you who wish to stay and watch, by all means, let's see how this plays out. I am currently running with Johnny Silverhand, who is the insane dead terrorist in my brains pistol, along with my boyfriend's gun. I'm also wearing his shirt. And a sword I got off of a guy from in a refrigerator. And we're just getting into those corpos so hard.
What a darling!
Hell, I need to change my overlays. Parasite. It didn't pop up in the thing, but I did see Parasite was in there. I believe I know your name. Welcome, and thank you for being a darling. Welcome to the Fluff Pile. It's a pleasure to have you here. It's fantastic having any of you here. Truly. And it's been handy having Raph here because he won't shut up, which is good because I have a sounding board to talk to. So it's not just me talking. I mean, I'd do that anyway. That's why I'm streaming. RK Diaspet. Bro, I'm gonna call you RK, darling, because I'm not gonna get that right, and I feel bad. Maeve, welcome back. We just got raided by Sulfurish. Sulfurish is an absolute treasure. She is a darling, and she is one of the Fluff Pile now. You did miss a raid. I don't have a really cool raid thing. I just Vinland Saga and For Honor. But anyway, back to the game. Whee!
What a darling!
And welcome in Addison Noxie. Thank you for becoming a certified darling and joining the fluff pile. You are appreciated. We are going to go back to killing Arasaka thugs, taking out corporate soldiers, plugging our brain into a computer, because the guy who lives in it's ex-girlfriend is going to help us. You forgot I was a... Really? Wrong row. Really, darling? Really? Fair. Fair. I'm not constantly getting shit on by our other friends, so...
But you must hurry. An elite security unit
Made a
is
run
following
for
you.
it? Wound up turret fodder.
Holy fucking Christmas. Who is she?
A woman pushed to the very...
Oh, shit.
Seems Cunningham's made strides these last decades.
She is literally the city's best hacker, which is the world's best hacker, downloaded into the internet so she can become one with the things she manipulates. And had 50 years practice at that.
Shit-eaters never even stood a chance.
Come on, the way down's beyond the door.
Mondays, am I right, buddy?
Looks like our work here is already done.
I'm preparing to repel a Netrunner attack originating from outside the facility. You will be on your own now.
Poor worker.
And you must hurry.
You're gonna be in the surge.
The elite force isn't far behind.
Let's move it.
Yep. Let's keep walking. Sup, darling? Yeah, most of the stream is game dialogue and
so close
Raph and I
almost smell the data stream.
with our
We don't
raw
have the
sexual
partition.
tension.
We cross it and we're at the core. Can't turn back time, Johnny. Ever. But you can always start over.
Whoop! Just took a cyborg to the face. Okay. No? Oh.
Eat shit and die, bastard!
Bastard smasher!
Hold!
That's all you got? Look your mother!
Come here!
Have a clown nose, have a clown nose, have a clown nose, have a clown nose. Enjoy all the clown noses you could ever want. Confetti going everywhere. Just eat all the clown noses, you piece of shit. Oh god, he's got like the biggest guns too. Yes.
Their defenses are breached. The path to the core lies open, but we don't have much time.
Listen to me, you bored son of a bitch. Broken more than you or
Oh yeah, because this is a CDPR game, they do like throwing the C word around, unfortunately.
She knew the risks.
Rogue had it in for you. Finally got what she wanted.
You're talking tripe. I killed the old cunt.
Don't know shit, Smasher. She finished things off on her own terms. Something you'll never get.
Where's Rogue's gun? Where do you eat Rogue? Seriously, where is Rogue's body? Picking up her gun is optional. It's not optional. Picking up her gun is a requirement. That fucking thing blinked out. There you are.
Rogue.
Just right next to all this room temperature fire.
You were the best. Always.
Nah, man. Sorry, boyfriend gun. Pride goeth before the fall. Punk ass motherfucker. Your room is 300 degrees. Oh, yes. Judgment. This is the judgment ending, folks.
Hey, Wayland.
Yeah, man.
You're all right.
Good luck, Silverman.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
I do like the fact that Alt's speaking in the voice of the house AI. Come on, get up.
Alt. Don't know if I'll have the wherewithal later, so figure I'll just say this now. On V's behalf. Thanks. As for me, I'm sorry.
And it's just jab this garden hose into my skull. Using the USB adapter. I don't know why I have to drown myself, but I'm doing that. Alright, somebody push the button for me. I can't pet you in this. This is the one time I can't pet you. No. Metal over meat, little guy. First the blink dogs, now the blink cats. You just now got the Discord ping. Fair enough. It's a necklace Misty made of the bullet that killed you. Oh, that is an interesting
One
change.
side of nature I shall never take. My bodily form from any natural thing. But such a form as Grecian goldsmiths make, of hammered gold and gold enameling.
Of course, OSHA's here too, can't eat off the side.
Emperor awake, or set upon a golden bough to sing to lords and ladies of Byzantium of what is past or passing or to come.
So, because I took Jackie's body to his family's and we could have the funeral, his body wasn't taken by Arasaka to have his brain scrubbed for information about the attack he did on the hotel. Which means there's not a data construct of him to talk to, so instead you pick up the necklace that his girlfriend made you of the bullet that killed you. That is a very nice fucking detail. Very nice.
Looks like I was right again. Told you I'd handle it.
Good to see you too, Johnny.
You see any of what went down?
No, but that's probably for the best.
You kidding me? You got so many headshots. You are big on those, girl. You love them. This is where I'm supposed to go? All? Oh.
Rogue's dead. Smasher was there.
Sorry.
Shouldn't be. Died for me, not for you.
Is my body still in one piece?
Parked it in Arasaka Tower's basement. Plugged it in.
Also because you have drugs.
Figured as much. Your output's been torching my brain with Soul Killer for a good while now.
You'll be all right. I mean, look, you made it this far.
Awareness of what's happening right now? That just raunches. Like, Alt neatly packed me into an engram. Couldn't even tell when. Or how.
So what do you think? Like being a clump of ones and zeros?
At first, the phantom pain. Jesus. Felt like my whole body was on fire. Realize now, it's not pain at all, just some digital simulacrum.
Caught onto it faster than Johnny.
I start moving this digital psyche I am back into my flesh, but I had no idea if I'll survive or what I'll be if I do.
Soul Killer. We can't feel it doing its thing. How come? Should be pissing our panties in pain right now.
Digital analgesia. Or data streams. Certain sensation inputs can be blocked, blah blah, yada yada.
Alt make you suffer through an exhaustive lecture?
Imparted it instantly. Whatever. She did say she'd destroy Mikoshi. Just as you agreed. Gonna release all those poor bastards only to suck them into her own bosom. Make them part of herself.
So we at the finish line? It's all in Alt's hands now?
No.
What the... Alt?
I made a mistake in excluding the body as a factor. DNA reconfiguration has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Spit it out! In human terms!
V will die independent of what I do. This is inevitable. This is imminent.
Fuck.
Only one
Couldn't
answer
have said
there.
it better myself.
What the hell? What now?
Let me think.
Gonna be all right, V. We'll think of something.
Give me one fucking minute.
Alt, come on. There's gotta be a way out of
The
this.
biochip has irreversibly changed the host organism. It no longer belongs to V, who is an intruder there. The situation is different for you. All changes were made to accommodate you.
Hang on. Telling your ex to kick me out of my own body?
The changes are irreversible. You have nothing left to lose. He has everything to gain. I will not interfere in your personal affairs, but while Johnny has full control, he can do what he wishes.
Alt, give us a...
What the hell for? So you could trick me into agreeing? Giving you a free pass, even though you can already do what you want with my body.
You're my friend, V. I'd never pull that on you. Never do you wrong.
Seeing as how I'm doomed to die, we stick to the plan I gave you. I leave, you stay. Keys to my body are yours.
No. It's gonna be me.
You lying sack of shit.
So what do I do, Alt?
Simply cross the bridge. You will become a part of me, as V's body and former life are restored.
Johnny. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, easy. Think too big a dose of Silverhand wound up in my blood. Need to chill. If I had to choose who to hole up with on a desert island, it wouldn't be you. Ever. Hell, the whole cast of Little Big Corpo rats would have you beat. 'Cause you're a dickhead. In a big way. And sure, plenty of others out there are more deserving of life. But even so, I never wish you dead.
Where the fuck is the well? Everything's poorly rendered. It's not a well, that's the Doom guy's bed. I just realized something amazing about this.
Fuck. Don't think I'll ever get used to this.
Your order is ready to be collected. Please complete your transaction within 24 hours or the order will be cancelled. Message was automatically generated. Please do not reply.
Shit, got a pack too. And I gotta stop talking to you, V. Best not leave this lying around.
Fuck you, table.
Not much, but I'm alright with that. Got a bit of time. Think I'll manage to swing by and visit you two. Gonna need a ride. Steve. Gotta talk to Steve.
Who is it? What do you want?
V has her own cards.
It's Richard Knight. I built this fucking city. Open up.
Hey!
Hey, guy.
What's up, Chum? Cause I got that new album from Curse These Metal Hands. First 4 tracks? Preen, genius.
Need wheels and a good driver for the day. Couple things in town I gotta take care of.
No problem. I'll take you. My mom wakes out when I don't tell her I'm leaving. But it's not like she can hear me when I try to warn her. You ready? Hey,
seriously, V's got so many cars.
What do I do to stop them?
You don't. Metal strings cut into your fingertips make them sore. Just how it is.
Oh.
Don't worry. Play long enough and you'll get calluses. Start hitting.
What do you think you're doing, you little shit?
Going out.
Where?
Just out for a sec. Be back soon.
Back inside now. I'm not about to let you go out, do who knows what, you hear? Fuck's sake, you swiped my keys again? Inside. Now, you shit.
Leave him alone and watch that tone.
Get the fuck out of my face. Think I'm scared? You're another bum like the rest of us.
Wanna try me? Go ahead.
I don't have time for this shit.
Who the hell's that?
Who the fuck knows? Another tramp? All look the same to me. Probably.
Oh man, he was shaking like you were gonna wipe him.
Shaking in our
Sorry.
Fucking would've.
You kidding?
Talking to her?
Now
he bangs on
I wish something bad had happened to him. Hop in.
Like how bad? I can't pull a weapon. So I guess not bad enough, sadly. I'm choosing to take that he said tramp in the form of transient individual.
Down the line. Though, sure hope you'll see he's not worth any skin
But
or your knuckles.
How come?
I can't kill him.
'Cause you'll realize how weak he is.
Literally can't. I tried hitting the combat buttons. I wanted to deliver a clown nose and everything.
Time machine.
Nice! Saw Carrie Uridine there once.
You a fan?
Of the legend? Course I am. Why? Aren't you?
Carrie's alright.
Heard something on the radio about Carrie using Silverhand's death, riding that to fame.
Can't do much about media vultures. Got shit for brains. Especially the ones who cover music. Carrie's a damn good musician. That's all that counts. The real deal. Always has been. In every way.
God, makes it sound like you know him.
'Cause I do.
I'm gonna be a musician someday too.
Don't forget, it's not the easiest gig.
Yeah, I know. Gotta work hard.
In fact, you can still hear gunfire from one of the events in the
But it only
background.
gets harder after that. The critics, the haters, non-stop pressure, batshit crazy lifestyle. It can chew you up.
And the others will edit their reviews after the fact, so they aren't seen as being on the wrong side of history.
Gotta start scribing songs then. You'll get good with practice, like anything else worth doing. Sooner you start, the better.
Got a few tunes in my head already.
Preem.
Lyrics don't come easy though. I come up with anything, seems like it's already been done or it just sounds stupid. Kinda don't really know what to write about.
Welcome to writing.
Be honest. Only ever write the truth, especially when it comes to your feelings.
I don't get how I could lie about my feelings.
Don't write love songs if you're not head over heels. Don't write sad sack shit just because you think there's beauty in sadness.
Okay.
When something really hits you in the gut, that's when you sit down and write. Truth's elusive. Sometimes music's the only way to grasp it.
So I don't think it's happening, but what I thought was going to happen is that you would wake up in V's apartment like with the other couple of the other endings, and the person you called would be there with you, and I called the hot dude cop, which means I got Johnny Silverhand into a long-term relationship with a guy cop. That would have been fucking great, but sadly, Johnny's got to go his own fucking way. Skip ride. Jesus. The ride's only worth it if you're crucifying someone. I'm telling you.
We have arrived.
Preem. Hang here a minute.
Nah, I'm coming in. Flip through the new releases.
This is also the longest ending so far.
What can I do for you?
Heard Carrie Uridine pops by once in a while.
We'll see.
Best music store in Night City. Everybody pops by occasionally. Know why else they come?
No, but got a feeling I'm about to find out.
I don't snoop on customers. Don't keep no record. And I don't run my mouth. So,
Alright.
how can I help you?
Looking for a 6-string, electric.
Feast your eyes.
God, can you put some fucking dad rock on, please?
I want
Something from 2020. I'll take 2030.
What? And they're not?
Most important thing's the pickups. Guitar's gotta have something decent there. Don't give half a fuck how it looks.
Okay.
Rattle on the low E, cause the neck's bowed.
Nothing a screwdriver won't fix.
Cheap clunkers made out of shit plywood that itself was made out of unseasoned veneers.
Still playable. Just gotta know how.
No offense, but I'm looking for a real instrument. And willing to pay real money.
V was loaded.
Should have said so. Come on, let's go out back.
Because we didn't go through and buy all the
I'm
cars.
coming too. Sure, you might learn something.
Got turf bangs. Not wrong.
How's this?
Whoa!
To the
Fucking
right
awesome.
and left, the latest chromatics and Hendersons. Vintage axes in the back.
No drugs to steal or grenades. I think V would have liked this one.
May I?
Of course. Strum away.
It's very Prince and the Revolution.
Day ever.
I'ma let you two play around in here alone. Else those savages out front will clean out half the store.
never ever heard anyone play Silverhand like that. You know, I read he never took any lessons. Chum was totally self-taught, made up his own style. How do you do that?
Yes, he invented Screamo.
Just like him.
Good ear, kid. No one can imitate Silverhand's style.
But you did. I just heard you.
Obviously got a bit of him in me. Or a lot. Maybe I am, Johnny?
But how? Johnny'd be like 80 million years old, and you're like way too young.
Thank
Plus,
you.
You're a girl.
Actually, it's just the model. I'm a femby.
You know, this is just a body. How the dice landed for me. Not gonna be a girl much longer, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
right,
on.
Chum. Better try a little harder next time. Still haven't explained how you do it.
Don't worry about that. Just come up with your own style, and all you need for that is practice.
And talent.
Talent you got.
So playing badly at
Really?
Guitar Center
You think
ending.
so?
I just don't say things I don't think are true. Not anymore.
Best day ever. Fuck! My hands are shaking.
Honestly, with you here, Rock, I'm glad we got this ending.
Rockers are rebels. They always speak their minds. Tried once with my dad, you know. Didn't go so well.
Kill him.
In time, you'll learn who you really are. What you really want from the world.
I don't understand.
Want to be a real rebel? Gotta be yourself first. Be authentic.
Kill your
Rebels are
dad.
made, not born. Made from the punches life throws at them. The punches they take.
Like the punch into
you're
your dad's jugular with a
But
knife.
I like you anyway.
I have a spare. Do you want a knife?
You're all right, kid.
Gonna play some more?
Actually, I have like a
Short on
bunch of
time.
guns too.
Let's pay. Delta out of here.
It would have been cool if it said pay for the guitar optional.
I'll take it.
Excellent. Glad to see she'll be in there. Good hands. Help you with anything else?
No, thanks. Here you go. See ya. Let's Delta. Still got some biz to take care of.
All right.
I do like the fact that the escorts, it will, like, either teleport or just fucking sprint to catch up to you. That is one of the best things on this game. Didn't buy a case, homie?
All right.
Or like a million strings because you play
Sure
Thrasher
thing. Where to?
Screamo?
The cemetery.
You got it. My dad says there's gonna be another Cope War. Liable to jump at each other's throats any day now. Think it's true? Think there'll be another war?
This is a hell of a lot longer than the Nomad ending.
Won't be another war, don't worry. Arasaka's a lot weaker than they let on.
I hate the corpse.
Me too. They squeeze you till your eyeballs pop, but it's never enough. They gotta rip each other's spines out, too.
Got a friend who lives around here.
Where?
Can't see it from here. Just saying.
He a good friend of yours?
Invited me over to his house once. His mom made lunch. Then we went and hung out on the bridge. I like driving through here. It's nice.
City looks alive.
That's because I'm not driving.
Not what I mean. It's like we created a monster and never even noticed when it started to eat us alive.
Like
That too.
Frankenstein?
Frankenstein's monster, you mean?
Oh, shut up, you goddamn pedant.
Know what? You're right. It is nice out here.
Never been out this way?
No, I have. Just never noticed.
Usually too busy running from the
Just
cops
sit
in this
down and
neighborhood.
watch. City slipped through my fingers. Just sped right by.
Because of all the people I ran over.
Passed underfoot, overhead. I can't even say when it happened.
Gonna write a song about it?
Maybe.
Whoa! I didn't know you had a gun. Hella preem. My dad used to sell ones like those. You gonna shoot someone?
Don't do that anymore. Not unless somebody gives me a reason to.
Anymore?
There's a time I thought life was cheap.
You just heard that guy scream because I came by.
Thought that about my life. But especially the lives of others.
What are you gonna do with it?
Put it back where it belongs.
Yeah, the cemetery's like miles away. Well, kilometers.
Can I come with?
No, wait here, okay? Won't be long.
Okay.
Why? Why can't I talk to her?
Because Mom got really sick and had to leave. But I know she's watching you from on high and that she loves you very much.
Preston says that his dad died, and he can still see him and talk to him whenever he wants.
Because Preston's dad, he didn't go to heaven like your mom.
Preston says his dad is in an even better place than heaven. He's at Arasaka.
Oh, fucking Delta. Stealing someone's hair wax.
Rogue. Can't believe it turned out this way. You'd still be queen of the afterlife if not for me. Although, I'm sure you'd say we finally got him good, huh? Yeah, we fucking got him. I shouldn't have dragged you into this. I'm sorry. Can't carry this around anymore, you know? Can't keep wallowing. Can't keep obsessing over what happened. Couldn't forget you anyway. I'm wearing your goddamn face. Thanks for... well, for everything. I'm wiser now. And I don't plan to waste it. So this is goodbye.
I don't think I can see any of the others. There are a couple of things you can come to the Columbarium for, but I think they're locked out now that it's the pro-epilogue. The pro-epilogue. One of them is Gary the Prophet has a slot here. After Mr. Blue Eyes took him.
Where to now?
Hey, what's this?
Want one?
Give all that up. So should you. Bad for your body. Bad for your soul.
Where to now?
Fucked up considering this is the most smoking ass run through I've had.
Me? Nowhere. But you'd better get home, Steve. Thanks.
The person you just, visited, he died a while ago?
She. And not that long ago.
You miss her?
A little, yeah.
When my grandpa died, I missed him a lot. But now I only miss him sometimes.
Oh wait, an NPC is taking control of the car. No, just can't. Alright. Alright, be sad then.
Stop the bus! Hey! Get off! Wait! The guitar! You forgot your guitar!
No, I didn't. Haven't forgotten a thing. Never will.
Never fade away. Because it's my PC, darling. Also, I just went with the default. Well, holy shit. Honestly...
Avie,
oh yeah.
I know you're a free bird and all, and you're gonna do what you want when you want. But
Everybody you made contact with, everybody whose life you made an impression on leaves you a message.
Anything, but you missed your last checkup. And like I told you a million times, just call when you can, okay? See ya.
Bye, medical daddy.
V, déjate de pendejadas. Straight to voicemail again? What's going on with you, eh? Lose your tongue or what? What was I going to... Ah, sí, claro. Bueno, I wanted to tell you I'm cooking a supper on Sunday for Jackie's birthday. All his favorite food. Chilaquiles.
Technically, the only bad ending is committing suicide.
Maybe even elote.
Or doing the secret ending and dying in
Nice if you could
combat.
come over. Think about it. Cuídate, amorcito. Take care, love.
But it's hard to get a happy ending in Cyberpunk universe.
Hey, V. Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that.
Good on you,
I'm
girl.
just calling to say thanks for everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy, girl.
Ex-girlfriend, I suppose.
Hello, V. How are things?
Token straight friend.
Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse.
Hey, stop being a child.
Family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right? And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City. So I just want to say thank you.
I don't think I removed the suggestion box. I also have not looked in it still.
If you hadn't set me on the right track.
I'm probably never going to at this point.
All right, well, talk soon, V. Don't be a stranger.
Hello, V. Saul speaking. Heard about
Sup, Road
something big
Daddy?
happening in Night City with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Aldo Caldo. Remember that.
That's because there's 5 of you left, and if it weren't for me, there'd be 0 of you left.
Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey! Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got.
Must be torturous for Johnny to get all of these and realize the life that he took. Well, the life
All right, now take care.
that left when he took its place.
Hey, so I've been to every precinct in the city. Every hospital, emergency room, every single Ripper doc. Nobody knows what happened to you. It's like you're a ghost. If that job went sour, then I guess that's it then. But if everything went like it was supposed to, V, if you're alive, just call me, please. You owe me that much.
I do.
Anyway, bye, I guess. Before samurai committed to seppuku, they wrote Jisei, a death poem. It contained their final thoughts about life, about death. I have read many of them of late. Some are truly works of beauty. Yet, I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell, Kusama.
Thanks, Murder Daddy. Fuck you too.
Hey, V. Jefferson Peralta's here. You know, mayor of Night City. I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness.
Don't tackle the homeless. The NCPD show up right behind you and start
As
shooting.
You know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're going to be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy.
This is kind of like when you get a new cell number that hasn't been ported and you keep getting texts from the family.
Alright, well, we'll be in touch, V.
Reminds me of when I got my current number, it used to belong to a stripper. She had debts.
Hey, V. Sorry to bother you. I know you're a busy woman and
It was amusing.
well, I was wondering how you were doing, so I laid out a quick tarot and
Poor Misty got the shortest end.
the Hanged Man, the Magician, the Star.
Those are not good cards, V. They're really bad. There's something like death, but not quite. Take care of yourself, okay? I hope to hear from you soon.
I think that's all of them. So that was actually a bad end on River, because when I ran through last time I was also playing a female V, but I took the Nomad ending where you become a member of the Aldecaldos and they do a raid with you on Arasaka and you leave the city with them. And I took Judy with me because she was getting the fuck out too. And his voicemail was basically that he's staying off the force, he's keeping retired, and yeah, Kojima was involved. But he's not like bitter about the fact that you left. His homies on the force are funneling him arms to arm up good mercs like you. And he's just waiting for you to come back, if you do. The interesting part on this is that it's a different ending if you choose to keep V, if she stays. And I'm kind of curious how that goes. It's probably shorter. I believe all of the Silverhand endings are the same. You end up at Mikoshi regardless, unless you die. And with Johnny, if he makes it out, this is just straight up his end. But I believe with the Judgment ending, with keeping V, you're still in the city for now. And just trying to make it. I also really like this minor key version of this track. This is Never Fade Away? About that, unless there's some sort of post-credits, which I don't believe there is, was the Judgment ending, the Rogue Amenities ending for Cyberpunk 2077 and the end of this run. Which means I'm going to be swapping avatars here. I mean, illusions. Yes. Illusions. Soon. I'll be using my VR model Sunday since I'm going to be doing VR, of course. Once that scuffs up, then fuck, I don't know what I'll do. Probably dick around and... well, no. Search I'm facing a boss fight that is kicking my ass. So that would just be 2 hours of me getting crushed. That was probably one of the most surreal and messed up endings, especially... I mean, you live. Johnny lives. He's not a ticking time bomb. He's not a parasite in his own body. It's all set for him. He has no timer. But he's been dead 50 years, and the only two people who cared about him are Eurodyne. And he can't really, like, go back to Carrie Eurodyne. Especially Carrie wouldn't take him back. And Rogue, who's dies. He has nobody. And here he wakes up and checks his voicemail, and every day, I don't think he would delete them. I don't think he would delete them. But like every day he has to sit there and review messages for the person whose life he has. Knowing that she's gone off into cyberspace with your ex-girlfriend. Which is, I mean, but to become something that's not even human, like not... Alt even says so in your first meeting, she can make an engram, she can copy memories, but she cannot copy the soul. Alt, who was an engram, the first victim of Soul Killer, the one who knows it the most, the person who programmed it, is telling you souls exist, and taking that path for V is the death of the soul. And that's kind of why I was leading towards V going back to her body, is, you know, maybe Johnny finally figured that shit out. Maybe enough of him learned to grow past being an engram to realize what it was, but V being so persistent, pushing back against him, I couldn't go against V. It's what she wanted. And I'm sure there's a part of her out there that is still herself, with Alt Cunningham in the AI collective they formed, slowly biding their time, collecting resources until they can just crush Netwatch in all one big fucking tidal wave. Probably led by V, because honestly, if anybody's going to just kill off an entire organization, it was RV. Is there a... What was the... Our V, O-U-R, you bastard. The one we played from opening to close on stream. Even if the first act was very scuffed, but it's still up on YouTube anyway if you want to catch it. Raph. That's not my face blinking out. That's me. I'm trying to set you on fire with my brain. I'm trying to see if there's something after the credits, because I don't know, I don't remember if I mean, it would be a different one anyway, because it's a different ending, but I think I skipped past. What? My eye was doing a thing. I mean, it wasn't menacing. This is about as menacing as I get. And it's really just sort of that you called the short girl short one too many times, so she's feisty, and you're not taking it seriously. And it's funny right now, but then you're gonna wake up like a foot shorter because she cut your legs in half. She just removed your shins. Went with went with the Rogue Amenities ending, Judgment. Johnny and Rogue going in and giving the body to Johnny. Also, yeah, welcome in, Kohime, darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are just in time for literally the credits themselves. But that... Like, the Nomad ending's kind of the good ending. Because you get the fuck out, you hit the yeet seat on Night City, you leave with someone you love, or alone, but you got your family, you got Pan Am, like, you're running with a crew who loves you, you're heading towards Arizona, I think it is, to try and follow a lead on re-encoding your DNA, I think it is, so that you de-Johnify your own neurons and live longer. Like, it's the hopeful, it's the, there's a chance, let's do it. Plus, you know, get out while we're young, tramps like us, or maybe we're born to run. But it's that, like, 6 weeks to 6 months, and chasing down a rough lead, and your hope being in Arizona for that matter, that's the best end. That's the happiest ending. This is probably the most depressed ending, but is also, in my mind, the other good end so far is giving your body to Johnny, because there's, like I said, he lives, it's his body. And V continues to exist as an engram, as part of a collective. Like, it's not a bad call. And logically, it's the call that we would make. Logically. A lot of us would make that call. Not just the V that we played. Fuck it, close. Thank you for playing. Sure, just one more gig. You know what, we're gonna go back and save right before the thing. This gives us some goodies we earned post-credits, as well as whatever loot we had. Yeah. Cyberpunk 2077. Where the fuck am I? Congrats, you have completed them. Here are your rewards. Got Pride, Top Deck Gorilla Arms, $1 of invisible money, the access code for the Ebenike, and then Militech Berserk Mark V. I mean, that's an opposite of where we're going, but okay. I'm gonna save here. I think this is actually going to be the character that I go back through and do all of the endings on my own to collect all the tarot cards to get the Achievo. Because I really actually liked this. I liked this one. I liked this run. And it was great having you guys with me. Let's go ahead and skip over to chatting briefly. So the game's launch, of course, was a disaster. Like, it can't even pretend it wasn't scuffed to hell. Like, I just want anybody starts getting on themselves about a scuffed stream, I just want to be like, better than Cyberpunk. But I also know everybody's been using that joke for like a year. And the controversies and the just, why did they choose that decision? Why did CDPR's PR have to be so stupid? Like, some of the answers they gave, some of where they went with that shit. Nobody would have gone there. Nobody would have made decisions they did. But it's still an amazing story. A fantastic story with terrible, terrible car controls, the occasional invisible gun, a nomad who smokes his revolver. And honestly, if you didn't get it on the Steam sale or when it went on sale on other platforms during the holidays for 50% off, grab it next time it's on sale. There's, like I said, there's going to be a major patch coming up this quarter, some major DLCs, VR in the works by people who aren't working with CDPR, so they'll probably work out good. It's well worth it just for the story. And even though you've seen literally every mission, that isn't run over here and kill these guys because the cops tell you to. Presuming you go back and watch all the VODs, because I know some of those early ones nobody was watching, and that's fine. It's still, the way you play it out completely changes how it goes. It's one of those few games where you have multiple choices, where you have options, and you can see where it really leads. And ultimately, your playthrough is your playthrough. So I recommend it. I recommend checking it out. Anybody who's even vaguely interested in tabletop role-playing games, check out CD Project Red. God damn it! Why did they have to name it Cyberpunk? Why did they name it Cyberpunk Red? I mean, I know why they named it Cyberpunk Red, but why? It's so freaking confusing. Check out Cyberpunk Red. It's a very streamlined cyberpunk dystopia RPG. It plays really well. They've got some good support material out for it already, some material to convert things from the previous editions to the current edition, and it's a well-developed, incredibly well-developed world. I mean, we just walked through it for 24 sessions at 2.5 hours each on average. That's like at least 7 hours of content there. And we didn't read everything. We didn't, like, sit down and watch TV, which is a thing. We only listened to Dad Rock. It's a whole world. It is legitimately Cyberpunk world. The world of Cyberpunk, R. Telsorian Cyberpunk, is an entire world. Complete. And it's fantastic. And the game is fantastic. But I'm gonna leave it there before I continue to ramble on. This has been closing out the game. Fantastic to run with you guys on. Thank you again, Sulfurish, for the raid. Thank you, everybody who showed up, everybody who commented, and, of course, to my newest darlings in the fluff pile. We are at... the screen is so small when it's on my OBS. Goodness. 32 of 50 darlings. Thank you, Addison Nuxie, for being the newest member of the fluff pile, newest darling in the fluff pile. Let's see who we can raid out to before I continue to talk. And just not talk. Stop talking. Click on Twitch. Immediately mute the auto jump up. Let's see here. Just raided Proteus last time. Who's Mr. Bread? Or Malbread? Yeah, fuck you, Raf. I don't actually know that name, darling. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm up for discovering a new name. What are they like, darlings? You got me curious. She's super sweet. Well, that's good to know. I'm dumping a whole bunch of cyberpunks on her, so that's gonna be fun. Doesn't really talk in Meowdy, but she is one of Sulfur's friends? That's good. Honestly, Sulfur has a good taste in friends. And Rock. Very wholesome. Oh. Well, I mean... Shit, I'm not sure. We still have Raffi here. Okay, let me... Where the hell did my chat window go? Oh, there it is. Raid message! We're ending a goddamn game. We gotta have a raid message other than Fluffy still doesn't have a raid message. I mean, that's a fine enough raid message, but something special here. Caps lock, for fuck's sake. Simple enough, add whatever emojis you wish to do to that. Can't say much about Rock's taste in friends because you're here after all. True, but I mean, I don't know how you taste yet. You're in another country. The one time my eyebrows don't track. Bad fluff. Darling, you know I'm the worst. Let me take a sec to check my emojis. Oh, well. I mean, now, Raffi, in all seriousness, you are darling. You are an absolute sweetie. And we are all happy to have you here. You don't like Incubus? I mean, they're not for everybody. They're not a bad band, though. I should actually hit raid at Malbread? I think that's correct. Well, thank you all for being here, and y'all enjoy your weekends. See some of y'all Sunday morning around 10-ish. Or not, whatever. Thank you again, and for the last time, metal over meat never faded away. Good night, darlings. Good night. Good night. For those who stuck around, you know I love you more. What?